everybody. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, come on, chat. Put yourself back in the right spot. There we go. I don't know what that's about. Hi everybody, I hope you've been doing well. enjoyed the rest of the Canto. I'm excited. I did notice we do have some notifications. When I left off last night, I saw some people were complaining about difficulty. Seems we have a new Roblox stage, it seems. But interesting, there's a survey. Actually collecting survey responses about this. It's interesting. I'm curious to check out like what kind of questions they ask about this. I mean, first I have to see what the what the stage is actually like. And then 8:33. I guess that's the final, but I'm not looking at that. I'm always, whenever there's one of these like nerfs, I guess, there's always a lot of discourse, but at least I find the like questions about game design and the discussion surrounding that quite interesting. But I guess it's time to find out. So 8:30, the heart. Don't know much about it. I don't want spoilers, obviously. I guess the question will be fixed member needed, not. Question will be, how do we want to play this? We want to stick with like mostly rupture. But then there are some questions. I'm just talking out loud, so no spoilers this way. But yes, hello everyone. Hi Ollie, hi Simon. I'd like to bring K-Corp, but I don't know if I have. Oh, there is. I don't have the Valve, but that's okay. Okay, we do get the rentals. If K-Corp's the best, yeah, we'll find out. I'm curious about Fang Hunt. Because then another option... Oh, that's the rental, so no Greg. That's okay. And we're not getting boosted. Another option I hadn't thought about. Personally, I'm frustrated because there's too much discourse. I just want to talk about the cat. I don't know. Yes, that can sometimes overwhelm things as well. It's a good point. Let's stick with Rupture. One of the things I'm... K-Corp doesn't have a dodge. So I was wondering if maybe it'd be nice to bring somebody with a dodge. Or evade skill, I should say. Wondering if it's worth... leveling up W Corp. Did you get past 8:30? No, we're just about to go into it. I don't know what it's about. But we'll find out. Important news, Kojima released Death Stranding 2 footage showing that Usada Pekora features in-game. I saw something about Kojima and Pekora, but I didn't... She's actually in the game? Oh, bless. Living the dream. Hologram. We can do that. Just for funsies, I think W Corp's sticking around now. Let's see if we wanted to do something like this.
언제든지요.
잘 들어왔네.
7.
글로 가볼까?
Oh.
의외로군.
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인.
Maybe? I mean, I have no idea what I'm going into, so we can just let's find out. Red sheet, Thoracalgia. Let's swap this to fluid sac. Borrowed, so can't change that. Pursuance. And I just haven't used W Corp in quite a while. So charge. 2 rupture count. I know you're gonna have a lot of potency at this point. Dimensional rift, charge bearer, not working that. Rupture, 3 rupture count. Just reminding myself, and then problem here will be this one consuming the 5 rupture count. I wish this consumed like potency or something, because that's quite a bit. But not terrible to fuel. 833 is faster. That's not a bad. One of the things when I was reviewing like what the changes were with the Dia2 fight is I think nerfing HP, I wouldn't even really consider that nerfing. If it works better for the flow of the fight, I think that's a really valuable thing. Because these fights are like really well integrated with storytelling, and that whole flow is important, and you can really like mess with the pacing of emotions, of like the player's emotions, if you like get to like a high point and then yeah, exactly, the flow. If you get to like a certain point and then you're just stuck not with anything interesting for a few turns, you're just grinding down HP, for instance. This is the lower speed. Okay. We'll try this and just see what happens, and then we can reevaluate. I mean, given that the last few people we're fighting were... Oh, look at this. Is that him or is that just a statue? Oh, this look. This is sort of the whole vibe I wanted when I was sort of imagining what fights here would be like. This like beautiful, ethereal... petals. Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, so I'm expecting Lei Hung. Could be someone else, could be a surprise. Wow, it's Yan, you know? The story Yan is here for a piece of the pie.
인공의 조명이나 가히 야외라 착각할 만하구려.
We should be getting pretty close, but...
네, 누군가 이미 도착해 있군요.
There was a small hill in front of the bridge leading into the Takon Temple. Thank you, Aoi.
시춘이의 사병들이네요.
Oh, also look at all the blood just like pooling. Oh. There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. Way! Not way! On the top of the hill sat Lei Hung. Oh, heavily wounded. Okay, not dead. And the heavily wounded figure in front of him was...
웨이씨! 이번에도 명목 없습니다.
This is salvageable.
이게 어떻게 된...
아따 늦었네.
심심해서 좀 놀고 있었어. 야는 승계가 끝날 때까지 죽치고 기다리려고 그 시기하고 있었던 모양이야. 예전에 흑수 말 대가리 필두라가더만 독 빠진 게 별거 없구만.
Bony branch. Oh, an adept. Adept of the Hay Show. I thought we assumed he was goat because of his name.
잠깐, 왜 여기에?
작전대로라면 뇌행은 지금 대관원 앞의 전장에서 가치오와 대치하고 있어야겠다.
술을 잃혔군요.
자로라는 자를 우리에게 붙이겠다고 하는 건 이런 돌발 상황에 대한 보험이었군.
Hi. As if on cue, Zulu arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers.
에헤이. 시방 길이 두 개가 뚫렸다 이 말이야. 한 짝은 비밀 입구라고 치고, 토끼가 기어들어온 게 좀 저밥인데. 옌병 이런 길이 있는 줄도 모르고 먼 길로 뺑 돌아버렸네. 아 여기는 지도도 없어? 나이 묵을만 처먹고 미아될 뻔했지요. 어디 내 식구들하고 인사는 잘 나누셨는가?
잘 보내줬지. 역시 니놈이 복병을 숨겨놓은 것이었군.
에휴, 아그들이라 거시기. 아직도 정신머리가 없어야. 나가 참에 단디했었다.
Yeah, give them a stern talking to. In hell.
당신도 누군가의 의뢰를 받고 이곳으로 온 거겠죠? 가주 승계를 막거나 지체시키려고요.
원래는 가시춘 가가 들어가기 전에 먼저 잡아볼 생각이었는데 내가 좀 해보시야. 야, 뭔 대단한 뜻이 있어갖고 거시기하러 온 것 같더냐?
그럼 이미 실패하지 않았나요?
돌아가서 지자리에 앉아야 끝나는 거 아니야. 그 전에 잡아 죽여버리면 그만이지.
흑수도 그래야지만 움직이나 보네요.
니야, 여기는 위아래가 없는가?
엄지.
너는 무엇이라도 됐다고 나한테 겁도 없이 질문을 막 갖다 붙이냐?
저 한 가지 여쭤볼 곳이 있어요.
Yes?
그래? 뭐 가시 가문 보옥 도련님쯤 되시면은 나랑 직통해도 거시기하진 않지. 보시오. 말.
웨이 씨를 죽이지 않고 계속 붙잡아 두고 계시는 이유가 있으신가요?
Oh, good question.
보통 그럴 때는 말이죠. 협상을 원하시더라고요.
협상? 림버스 컴퍼니급에서 나한테 협상이라는 말을 쓰는 건 조금 이상한데. 뭐 틀린 말도 아닌게. 그래도 쪼까 애매해요. 저놈의 새끼가 누구들한테 얼마나 중요한지 가늠이 안 돼요.
I feel like Ryoshu should get a special buff for this battle. Oh, I guess. Oh, there's a question if Honglu will get one.
목숨줄은 간당간당하게 붙여는 놨는데 이게 뭐 협상 테이블에 올라는 갈란가. 흑수 필두라고는 해도 영 쪽을 못 쓴게.
말해.
Hulu, who's been standing beside us in silence and this whole time, suddenly spoke up.
무엇을 원하지?
Her voice was so deep, cavernous, and sincere that It almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei.
그 말 한 번 야무지게 잘하네. 그래. 이라고 운을 띄워줘야 나도 그 시기였겠지. 아, 그래. 나가 원하는 건
Yes?
제일 성가신 토끼 이놈이야.
설마 자로 씨의 목을 내놓으라 하는 건
아니야. 내가 그렇게 양심이 없겠냐.
This pinky stuff?
그럼
딱 한 번 비어라. 그러고 나면 돼지든 살든 나랑 한따까리를 하든 적어도 이놈은 풀어줄란게.
What?
아하, 눈깔 그리 뜨지 말아야. 나도 그런 세월이 있는디. 에? 정정당당한 승부 결투. 뭐 이러면 얼마나 좋게. 근데 상황이 상황인지라. 피차 고용된 처지 아니여. 할 건 해야지. 알다시피 검은 토끼 너랑 나는 상상이 겁나 안 좋아서 말이지. 에?
Honey bunny.
내놓 여자다고.
그립이냐?
저자에게 베어지면 반드시 두 동강이다. 죽인다는 말을 길게 둬. 그 혓바닥은 닳지도 않나.
Oh, I was just remembering how the real Zulu died.
가치우 밑에서 배운다는 제자들이라면서 뭐 성가신 기술을 배웠다더니 신이라고였냐? 요상한 기운 같은 거를 몸에 감아본다제? 그러면 강화 시술맨키로 단단해진다던데? 그리고 그 신을 요령껏 모아서 힘으로 바꾸면 빗꼬리 같은 것이 몸이나 무기를 감아불고 그게 망이라지?
For the first time in explanation.
내가 여즉 그 요령을 터득하고 있으니께 한번 보자고. 그래도 아직 감이 죽지는 않았는지 마음 하나 정도는 감을 수 있냐?
I don't like that for us.
나도 너가 하는 거 구경이나 해볼란.
Wei Hung looked at Zulu with a shit-eating grin. We don't know Zulu. We're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. What about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. And it might sound cold, but even we're not really that close to Wei either. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Wei Hung's surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies. There's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through the labored breaths, but his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate.
저는 아가씨만 무사히 보내주시면 됩니다. 이 불상사는 오로지 제가 제대로 주위를 살피지 못한 탓. 저마저 없으면 아가씨에게는 아무도 없습니다.
Save your breath.
드립니다.
Save your breath. And witness her with your own eyes. Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks us to look after Jia Shichun instead. As he's always done. Zulu looks at Honglu.
내게 소중한 사람인가?
Truth be told, Wei probably isn't at all that important to Honglu. Wei was Jia Shichun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Honglu said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Daguang either, but I imagine that Honglu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off? Just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, We'd spent a pretty significant amount of time together, and quietly, we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master, Jashytun, was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them. We really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we'd ever made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our pasts, knowing that we'd let someone down again. As we are reminded every time we met Sod in her subtle yet noticeable sadness. We'll blame ourselves, we'll resent our weakness, we won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times on our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it.
말해라.
I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. But Honglu,
저는 웨이 씨가 죽지 않았으면 좋겠어요. 그리고 다시 볼 시춘이의 모습이 슬퍼하는 얼굴이 아니면 좋겠어요. 물론 자로 씨가 제 말을 들어주실 이유는 없겠지만.
알았다.
Zilu didn't even let Honglu finish. She strode up to Lei Hung.
대라, 탑주.
A winged tiger. Don't dare him.
쟤 몰철한.
Unrestrained.
잠깐, 지금 뭐하는?
Flame bursts forth, wreathing Lei Hung's intimidating Podao, then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Lei Hung mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zilu's body.
아, 뇌횡. 엄지의 카포이자 동부십검 중 하나. 전력으로 가르겠다.
Literal aura farming.
입으로 배나.
And, as though on cue, Lei Hung slashed at Zilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash, it was powerful enough to push some of us back. But Zilu was still standing, silently, as she had been.
아무리 대갈통을 안 노렸어도 이거 두 동강이 안 나야. 단단하기는 허벌나게 단단하네. 그 신이란 거 손바닥이 쩌릿쩌릿해. 뭐 그래 봐야 단단해졌다 그거지. 베이지 않는 것도 아닌갑소. 죽지는 않았다. 그 정도 아니겠는가?
Oh! Blood burst from Zilu the moment Lei Hung asked, and as long as she's still in one piece,
자로 씨,
Honglu ran up to Zilu to stop her fall.
자로 씨, 왜 그러셨던 건가요?
충분했기 때문에. 소중하다 생각한 사람의 슬퍼하는 얼굴을 보고 싶지 않다고 했었던 그 대답.
Zilu continues resolutely, despite the gushing blood.
이것이 내가 배운 임자, 나의 적, 즉 인협이다. 믿는 맡기지. 시계.
This woman, who I'd not even exchanged a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname. When her own life's on the line.
성가신 놈 하나 치워본 게 인자 좀 속이 시원하네. 약속은 지킨다. 저놈도 내가 한 입으로 두 말은 안 하는 놈이란 걸 알지. 함께 순순히 배인 것 아니겠냐.
She's still in one piece. We can work with this. With that, Lei Hung kicked away in our direction.
닫고 가라. 한 서너 달 쎄 빠지게 재활시키면 두 발로는 걸어다닐란다.
But yeah, it's good I equip fluid sac.
그 목숨줄이 여기서 끊어지지 않는다면 말이지. 도련님을 데리고 가서 전문을 열 거지. 자, 그럼은
Lei Hung begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck.
어디 한번 와보소.
No.
저 철암사 안에서 승계 끝나기 전엔 얼추 다 처려갔어. 잘 놀다 갑니다.
Let's dance. That always sounds cool. Oh. Let's. Okay, hold on. What do you have, Honglu?
바쁜데 특별히 들어드릴게요.
Oh, ooh. For this encounter, after using a skill attack, gain 2 additional ego resources of the skill's affinity once per turn. That's very nice. Roshi has a passive. Good, I was about to. Yes! Deal. Yielded memory. Oh, spider webs. Deal plus current turn count times 2.5% damage against Lei Hung in this counter max 30%. I really didn't know. I just thought with of all the people here. Okay. Have some interesting skills here, but Lei Hung. 83 Thumb Syndicate. Starting at 25 sanity. Severing Slash. The target slash resistance counts as weak. Expires at turn end. Expires at turn interesting. It means the first turn's gonna be pretty important. Double slash. Final power +1 for every 4 Summer Burn and Tremor on target. Triple slash. Weakness spotted if it was good. I was thinking about weakness spotted recently. I really was thinking about weakness spotted recently just because of 7 Faust falling out of Simulate permanently benched. But not on my home screen. And like what a missed opportunity. It should, like the whole 7, it should work. But I couldn't really make it work in Ruina or here. But maybe one day. So I think the 7 are still my favorite association. Tremor, Tremor, Tremor Burst, Tremor Count, Unmet. Turn end. If this unit is panicked, reset SP to 0. When recovering from panic, at the start of next turn, heal SP by this unit's missing HP. Fix panic. Oh. Apo 4. 30% damage from burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, and sinking. When flipping a coin that consumes target mark round, while not having target mark round, does not cancel this unit's attacks. The coin's inflict burn count does not activate. I guess the question is does he have reload? Tiger mark. In clash, inflict 1 plus number of clashes divided by 3 tremor count. 10 Blades of the East. At encounter start, at turn start gaining new pattern. Gain Severing Slash, heal 5 SP to every 10% missing HP on self. Chosen Prey, Inflict prey against the target that dealt the most damage to the unit last turn. Flash power -5. Scary. Combat start. If this unit's equipped an attack skill, deal 50% of the damage against Lei Hung with an attack skill. Take -75% damage from Lei Hung. If this unit wins a clash against Lei Hung while under this effect, gain 3 of the least owned ego resources. Expires a turn, it heals 10 SP. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Flash power -5. I don't know how you win this with Clash power -5 though. After Lei Hung attacks the target with prey, if the target is staggered, all enemies lose 10 SP. All enemies. There was multiple we saw before. Gain 1 Clash power down for this turn, and the next turn. Once per turn, defeated. Activate the effect once more. Unopposed attacks deal 30% more damage on hit. Inflict 1 fragile next turn. Skill coins that spent Tiger Mark round deal plus 20% damage on hit. Inflict 2 defense level down. Does not activate if the target equipped a defense skill. Combat start. Based on this unit's speed value, heal SP equal to speed value. At less than 0 SP, double the heal amount. Gain speed value divided by 2. Slash damage up. Max 5. Oh, enemies are his enemies. Right. Okay, thank you. Lose icy. Yeah. I was confused because, like, prey is... target is... stagger. It was just confusing about prey being on us. Counter started if this unit has 3+ bind. The above effect does not activate. Gain defense level down equal to bind. Okay, bind is a good thing. Turn end at 90% or less HP or the start of the second turn. Reload Tiger Mark round and gain new power next turn. If this unit is staggered, recover from stagger. A lot going on here. Goodbye, sinners. Passive and skills is something like that. It does throw me. I feel like it would be clearer if they just said sinners. Let's start out. Let's see. Look at that damage. Let's start out with. Activate these. Oh, it doesn't even really matter who takes these. Take our, I guess, tankier people. Do your best. Always. Always. Well. Oh. Oh.
잠깐만 기다려라.
Don't worry, I'm not really. I expect this is. Oh, even Dawn! Yeah.
요만치밖에 못하냐?
Maybe? Look, I haven't brought out Durante yet. He's overwhelmingly powerful. This is a capo of the thumb and one of the 10 blades of the East. I had to admit it. We simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet. Especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill.
저 검 하나는 언제 봐도 탐나는군.
I think back to one of our previous battles. Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Leon. There's options. We have Ryoshu's sword. We have Dawn. There's a significant gulf of power between them two. I can sense it. But we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply to him that this is just another day at work, but he's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that that could make this much of a difference. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill, not to mention the powerful armor and his apparently famous weapon. All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we can somehow fight on equal ground.
단테님, 다음은 어떻게 해볼까요?
We need some debuffs. Honglu asks with a slightly exhausted voice, but he is smiling still. That's strange. Honglu's never been the first one to ask the question or share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse, but Honglu, this is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking it... whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working. And while I can keep bringing you guys back...
알 것 같아요. 무슨 말씀이신지. 하지만 저도 잘 몰라요.
That was an odd thing to say, but Honglu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. I mean, sometimes you are just spontaneous. His eyes carried that sense of freedom of someone looking far off into the distant horizon.
꽉 닫혀있던 방 안에 아주 조금 창의 틈이 열린 것 같아요. 먹먹한 소리가 부드럽게 풀어지고 어디선가 바람이 기분 좋게 불어들어와서 어느새 그 바람이 저를 조금씩 흘러가게 하고 있었나 봐요.
His eyes focus on me.
그러니까 제가 단테님의 생각이 궁금해진 것도 물어보고 싶어진 것도 그 바람의 탓이 아닐까요?
Curiosity. But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단테님, 제게 이번 일을 어떻게 할지 맡기겠다고 하실 때 이런 고난을 예측하셨나요?
No, I didn't. Not like this.
그렇다면 제가 순탄하게 일을 해결할 것이라고 생각하셨나요?
Of course not.
하지만 제게 선택의 기회를 맡겨주셨죠.
That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do.
이미 아시는 거죠?
I didn't have a clue as to what Honglu was going to do, but I believed that his choice would be correct. That's why he...
단테님이 지금 어떻게 해야 할지 모른다고 하셔도 저는 분명 또 다른 방법을 떠올리실 거라 믿고 있답니다. 제게 흘러오는 바람이 그쪽을 향해 등을 간지렸거든요.
That's why Honglu trusted me. Very, very well then. Under mercy. All shall be made equal.
뭐더냐?
Thanks, Hesed. Is it a debuff? By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strengths were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level, despite the disparity before that. If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field.
뭘 연병을 해서 왔는지 몰라도 갑자기 재밌게 만드는구만. 너랑 내 힘을 고만고만하게 만드는 갑네. 그자? 저같이 사긴 하구만. 뭐막 밀리면은 있는 거 없는 거 다 갖다 써야 안 나겠냐? 부탁 덤벼라.
그래서 단테님,
Yeah. Time for round 2. Let's dance. What you got for this? Averages the offense level and defense level of all units. After the Hesed effect activates, allied units gain 3 offense levels and 6 defense levels. First time unleashing effect. Hesed's mercy lasts for the duration of this encounter. Oh. Oh wow. Never again shall I level up my IDs. Oh no, that's... Thank you, Chill Coffee Guy. Yeah, a toast. Going back to Canto and playing this on the rats. No, I had no... Because I think most of us were in the... feeling something similar about... I want to hear this track more. You of Prey. I think most of us were feeling something similar about the old art. That it was like gonna be sanity or healing or revive. And my question was, I mean, I learnt on that too. But this fits, I think, the sort of teamwork. The whole teamwork. We actually...
바쁜데 특별히 들어드릴게요.
This filter is interesting. Power friendship, exactly. Theme of the floor. I thought it'd be someone switching from the backline. I'm feeling that for Malkut, but that won't be for quite a while. No, I like it, because I wondered how they differentiate it from, like, Netzach. Let's get... I think it's time to get some of these going. How do you... Oh, I like this track. I want to hear it without the filter. Unopposed. Let's see. The aggro is working. Okay, so yeah, we will do these. I might just have to take some of these. Struggling. Oh, I really like this track. We will... I was expecting it to get the. It's nice to get it. I mean, I guess in Canto 6 it wasn't at the final fight. And then let me double check Prey. I guess we'll just. Oh yeah, no stagger bar. If you use Superbia and cancel it, it gets rid of the muscle, the muffle. Okay, we might try that. Oh, also just goes away after this turn. I was kind of expecting. Ooh. Ah, here we go. Now what's this? Blasting Scatter Slash. Prioritize target with Prey. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Oh, Coin Power +1 for every 6. Summer Burn, Tremor and Target, max 3. Unbreakable. Don't hit without cracking. Unbreakable. Tremor Scorch. Oh, I don't know if we get him playable like this early, but I really like this Tremor Scorch thing. This unit spent turn around to deal plus. Okay. So that's on Ryoshu. How's this? Yeah. We might throw. Get the SP up a little bit. I want to start. I know there's Ebony Stem. I just want to start neutral. Oh, and Clashable Counter. Let's see what that is. Clashable Counter on use, heal 10 SP, add less than 0 SP, heal 5 additional SP, clash, lose 1. Okay, it does feel like we want to. If this unit has Savage, Tiger Mark round. Savage, unique ammo spent by certain skills. The potency and count of this effect are loaded ammo and remaining ammo respectively. Max potency, loaded ammo 6. Coins that spent this ammo deal 30% damage and inflict double the normal amount of burn potency and count. Oh. When all loaded ammo and remaining ammo are spent, converts back to Tiger Mark round. But we don't have the Savage one unless... Reload Tactical instead once per turn. Restores this unit's ammo to its maximum capacity, does not discard any remaining ammo. Tremor, okay. I think we're just gonna focus on a bit of sanity before. We go heavy into like count, for instance. It's hard with like some of these where you want to build up stats. I'm never entirely sure how I want to approach it without knowing what's coming up next. Oh yeah, keep an eye on our...
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
돌아오고 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
Oh look, I love that we can see the lines now. Yay! Beastly instinct. Do we actually find out what your endure? Gluttony makes sense. I really like that we can see the lines, but it's hard to read sometimes. I don't know how you exactly how you'd balance that. Who is Prey Rhodia? We need to use... I'd like to get... Okay, here. Wish you're... I'd rather be able to clash with that. Keeping an eye. Oh, nice. What do you think of this fight's controversial difficulty? It's still too early in to really say anything. It's the easy part, I'm assuming. Okay, what's this got? Tangle Cleaver. Artorias' target with play can clash with a skill regardless of speed. This unit does not become staggered before it uses the skill. Consume all inner strength stack on self. Do... Oh, this. Okay, we'll look at that in a sec. If this unit consume 10 plus stack, gain attack weight plus 1 for every 10 stack consume, max 2. 25 stack, final power plus 1 for every 4, sum of burn, and tremor count on target, max 5. Clash lose, minus 80% damage. This skill's damage cannot stagger the target. Inflict only half the potency, and count for both burn and tremor. Reload, savage tiger mark. Reload, reload. After attack ends this turn. Whole bunch of things. Unbreakable, tiger mark. Amplitude conversion, tremor score. Tremor burst 3 times, reduce tremor to count by 3. Okay. I want to get Rambling Man up. I want to be able to... Where's your skill there? I want to be able to... Let's actually save that. Rhodia, how are you on your stacks? Okay. Okay, that will start something. Oh.
지쳤을까?
과연
이야, 하고 나온 게 이 짝도 달아오르는구만.
다른 일이 있는가?
Thanks. Thank you. Just what I needed. Indeed, that was not ideal. I mean, it's just part of everything. Favored. I'll take that one.
적출할게요.
돌아올 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
I love this animation though. Oh, you got, oh. I would like a fluid sack, please. I don't want you to take the red coins. Dawn, yeah, you take those ones. No much leeway when someone's staggered.
적출할게요.
Thank you for the heads.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
승리를 위해서라면
This is to seize victory. They were almost at a stagger. Ah, there we go. Bonk.
시방 큰 거 하나 쓸란게.
Okay, we have this again.
깨지 말어야.
Okay, this time you can't lose that. Rhodia, how you're doing? 28, okay.
길 좀 막지 마.
Good luck, thank you, thank
쓸데없는
you.
관심 필요 없다.
Oh, that was 53.
한 번 버린 판인지 끝은 보고 가야지.
Hey, Rhodey, you can maybe hang on. I'd like to get these back. Okay, you have one coming up. Would like to throw out a bit more healing when we can. When Marcel comes in, we can. We don't feel sloth super well. But it's interesting. I'm scared of what's gonna happen next. If this is not the overheat. If this is not the scary part. I wanted to have a bit of like wiggle room before. I have these two. I wanted some wiggle room before I like jumped into trying building the stack. A little dicey, honestly. These. I might just let that go.
흑수미 김박질 중. 숨통 끊기.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
89. Okay, nice job, Faust. It's okay. Oh, 115. You are the tank though. Oh. Oh, nice. Hey, Rhodia, you should probably... Well, you got one. You got a skill 3. Let's do that and then... Okay. Now Faust's just about ready. 12. Okay. Aim for you. Struggling. Just thinking here. Okay, let's go for that.
길 좀 막지 마.
attack is happening. Okay, she's fine to take that. She can still have her skedaddle. Here we go, Ascendant. Oh, Faust, your bird. I didn't even notice. Okay. Yeah, I was expecting something like this. This unit survives, gives 6 to... Okay. Savage. Okay, what's this doing? Prioritizes targets with prey. Can clash with a skill regardless of speed. This unit does not become staggered before it uses the skill. Consume all inner strength stack on stealth. Blah, blah, blah. 10 stack, 50 stack. How much do you have? 2. Point power +1, deal 50% damage. Clash lose. Minus 80% damage. The skills damage cannot stagger the target. Inflict only half the potency and count for both burn. Reload. Savage target mark. Okay. Hopeless. Okay, we need a better... Might save, just save some stuff. This skill sucks. 45 SP to 45 SP. Retreat. Yeah, 5 fragile. I'm interested that they chose where to... I really don't want to lose Faust. Now that she's gone rolling. Oh.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면 누구도 잡아 맥힐 각오를 했어야지.
Ouch.
바로 해주시죠.
Whoa.
일단은 후퇴야. 계속 가방을 쓰다간 죽어버린다고.
Yep, okay, bye Faust. You build up to pursuance at least. That's supposed to be with like minus 80% damage, right? Was it? It's on Honglu. Oh wow. It's a bit silly, I would say. Oh, King, thank you. Thank you very much, King. I appreciate that. Yeah. No, it's been... I've had last few weeks have been a bit rough, but this has been such a lovely distraction. Oh, look, now... How come you're allowed 2 auras, Unrelenting Spirit? You got like a red one and a yellow one. Show me that unrelenting spirit. Every 15 damage up, power up. Armor potency, if this unit speed is faster than targets 3 or more. Convert final coins to double bleh, into breakable. Okay. Also, everyone's SP got hit. Our ego resources aren't particularly well balanced, but I think we're just gonna have to try. Plus I think Dawn can tank. Oh, they all got the power down. Let's give this a shot.
승려 뜀박질 중.
Oh,
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
진짜 즐겨 영한데 최선의 방어를.
we'll go Merceau.
승부처.
Might just have to focus on Dawn tanking.
일단 기회 한번 벌었어.
She's back. Neutral. Who wants to... give it a shot. Hopeless.
주군께서 찾아오시는 건 아니, 말씀하십시오.
다른 일이 있는가?
You have it, it's okay, you will... just try dodging. Try power guard. I think we're just gonna go on the offense here.
헤어내리.
Dawn.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원 무엇인가?
86, not terrible.
완전 받아볼.
Okay, nice. Nice. Nice evade.
시방 큰거 하나 쓸란게 잊어서 흥 깨지 말어야.
Dare I trust you with this again? Probably not a good idea, but... I don't know if we're surviving this. Okay.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면 누구도 잡아 각오를 했어야지.
빨리 지원 요청을.
He lives!
적출할게요.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
결국
That's okay.
과주입되고
An attempt was made.
이래서는
Okay.
범인이었던 지난 날과 다를 바가 없.
Let's see. We might actually stick to gluttony. Probably better to bring an actual unit. She wouldn't mind. Okay, let's... EDD like that. Actually stick with this. At least we can get some damage temporarily.
의로움을 세우.
이제야 명을 받듭니다.
On is very nice here.
훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
I think that's better for the
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나
stats.
들고 가야 하냐?
잘 들어왔네.
어디서?
의뢰로군.
지정 보호 구역에 소요 사태 확인.
Slot Faust, maybe. I'm thinking about it. Then we just like lose our backup though. That early clash lose definitely hurt. That way, double slot Faust. I'm thinking about it. We always hit skill 3. Very momentum driven fight. If we get... It feels a bit cheesy though, which I don't really want to do. We can try it if this doesn't work, I think. Yeah, I feel like it's just that big clash that even when you win it... We didn't have a great sin spread for like the ego I wanted to use. So I'm just thinking, Sanguine Desire is also good. I want to stick with Rupture. Also one sec, I want to take... I'm wearing a sweater and I want to take it off. With this, because it'll probably look funny. This is your first on-screen loss. I think I vaguely remember my first try with the barber. I just lost every single clash and couldn't survive the momentum. I did like Ricardo first try though. And there was a lot of stuff because I was saving it for streaming. I ended up playing when it was already nerfed. I'm gonna try this. Actually, hold on. Let's actually give you both your levels. Every bit helps.
늦겠다. 뛰자. 이것도 지하인 거지? 꼭 생긴 게 바깥으로 나.
So I want to swap talents, Claire. I know. It still is a nice passive. I'll be better to be able to get these. I think everyone's pretty much getting staggered. You don't matter so much. Everyone have fun.
잠깐만 기다려.
This feels, yeah, my instinct, I can't really make like a full judgment, is like doing so much damage. Okay. Both of you can... Oh yeah, weakest attack unopposed. Who's that? Dawn, what are you taking?
타겟 포착 1시간.
Get this rolling. I wasn't super focusing on bringing the rupture because it's mostly like objective survive. Oh, nice one, Dawn. Okay, nice.
총알 까방까올 놈들은 아닌가 보네.
And away we go. Okay, we'll leave the... Okay, we'll... I think we will... Oh, not quite now. Don't want this that early. Who's good for... Let's delete that one. Might as well get the... Yeah, don't worry, I'm leaving one of these unopposed. Get some gloom up.
타겟 포착 1시간. 히스케이프 지금
Okay, nice.
돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
Throughout the full stop team, just the duo. Okay. Oh, how's your... Don't particularly want to clash with that one specifically. Be Faust, do that one with skill. How's your... Yeah, okay, you'll skill through there. Who has it? Okay, Song. Be nice to get Rambling Man out. Yeah, I am leaving it. Don't worry, I'll leave the... I'd rather save that actually. That one. Opposed. Okay. Okay.
돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
Approaching that first stagger. Even if we lose the rupture, we're gonna lose the rupture, but oh. Rambling Man is going in. Is gonna eat it anyway. Or well, a dimensional shredder. I'm trying to get the passive.
아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
시방 큰거 하나 쓸란게 이 자석 깨지 말어야.
Take it this time. I think you need to get it
주군께서
back.
찾아오시는 거.
Hey, both of
더
you.
처리할
Need
먹잇감이
it.
있나?
It's so what? It's. I mean, not that this matters, but.
그 삶에 마침표를
Heathcliff? $15. We can deal with that.
걔야, 하고 나온
You know,
게
it's on
자꾸
you.
달아오르는구만.
You would make for a pretty fun announcer. Let me take one of the weaker ones, even though you got the prey thing, Heathcliff, ammo. Four might be time. Then we can swap you out to someone a little more useful. Now you got. How do we feel about this? I think you can handle this one based on the sanity difference. Yeah, that doesn't work. Unopposed. Okay. Oh. Actually, maybe we'll try and win at least one clash, so... At least Heathcliff has some SP before we do a big one.
사격 개시.
히스카이프 지금
폭로 지원한다.
Nice. Here we go, Ascendant.
돌아올 서 있으면 목 떨어진다. 한번 버린
Okay.
끝은 보고 가야지.
Okay, we'll give it one turn for Fluid Sec, just also so we get the passive up. Heathcliff, you're gonna do this, and then you're out. Strider, Otis needs it. Okay, we'll leave this one. We're not using the no, I just don't have. They're in the back row, or one of them. I don't have either of them, so I'm borrowing one. Dawn wants this SP there.
불가
Yeah, I'm curious what questions are actually asked on the survey. Just took out the healing. That's okay. Okay, heal cliff. Don't whiff this. Thank you.
돌아올 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Do you like red coins? Yes or yes?
먼저 빠진다.
시방 큰거 하나
Okay.
쓸란게 잊어서 흥 깨지 말어야.
Lots of fun. Who has it? Okay. Time for Ebony's stem. Wait, what is Honglu's? And just checking if anybody has like a guaranteed, but I don't think so. Everyone do your best. Well, Rhodia can heal. And just don't whiff this, ideally. Oh,
타겟 포착 1시간.
oh, those coins. Thank you, Otis.
승리를 위해서라면
호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면 누구도 잡아 맥힐 각오를 했어야지.
엿본 건 저였나 보군요.
Is that Honglu? Like, I don't think that should happen. Who's it on? What's your burn? Are you gonna
다른 일이 있는다.
die at the end? Okay. Canto over. Leave something unopposed. Hopeless. Who wants to take that? What do you have on your gray? Houses won't be bad. What's that? I mean, look at that bird. But something go unopposed. Something feels, it's just when it's doing that much damage to even winning the clash, it feels a little overkill. Make sure that those go through. Bliss. take these. I might just let some of these go through. Otis, you're gonna die. Otis is gonna die at the end of turn, so. Just thinking. Working through that. Unopposed. Leave that. We'll get the double. Okay.
길 좀 막지 마.
400. Okay, nice. That's okay. You're down. You're done anyway.
죽어도 레오난
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은
I
무엇인가?
have to move out of the way for this. It does do damage. I'll just say it. Okay, 175. Oh, nice job, Greg.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
맞야, 이건 좀 받아볼까?
Oh, hex nail. That's okay.
나를 여기까지 모은 것도 징한 일이다. 우리 요시히데이가 이기려면 그 칼을 싸게 뽑았어야지.
There was no no other way that could have gone.
아이가 없구만.
Thank you. I wish I could have done it on the first try, but a lot of the time, I do think I know there's always like bragging rights for that, but when you don't actually know what's coming up, the only thing I'd feel about that is that the like 6 red coin skill does quite a bit for you winning the clash. And for some of these, when you just lose one clash at like 45 SP and you just get decimated, that's never fun. Cause like, it's the difference from like Ruino, where like losing even to like a mass attack is not game over. You know? But I mean, it just is the nature of the system. I won the 6 coin clash and he did like 1090 damage. But it is yeah, there's also the burn just built up that caused a few people. Then you're like, and then the sanity goes out of control. There's certainly I was keep forgetting talisman isn't a thing. Or not the way it was. It did feel a little cheesy to have Faust doing it. Bring slash endure ideas. But doesn't he have that thing that makes everybody weak to slash? Or is that only for the first turn, actually? Yeah, it might only be the first turn. But thank you, thank you. Did it. So just checking the time. Okay. We will... Who's having the actual battle? That's also a little... So I will be submitting my feedback. It's mostly around that. And of course I'm lucky to have like most units. I guess by now people could shard Faust. Cause I have done like some of the harder fights on Nerfed. I mean it is fun. I do like the general vibe, but it's just particularly that big skill. that can just wipe you so easily.
그 요상한 능력도 맞는 건 아닌갑네. 시간이 그까진가 보다.
How are we gonna get out of this one?
시도는 좋았는디. 뭐 하수어도 어쩌겠어.
But I should have brought him down to our level.
경험의 격차가 유의미할 정도로 크기 때문입니다.
힘이 부치네요.
This probably isn't even his final form.
야, 앓는 소리 하지 마.
No more whinging, lad.
지금까지 해오던 거 잊었냐? 언젠가는 꺾을 수 있어.
Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. The Takon Temple is right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. Jiaqiu said that we were the key to stopping this war's powder keg from blowing, but we're stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the Golden Bough, but just don't see how we can get past this wall. A low, deep voice boomed from behind us.
생각보다는 빨리 겨워왔구만.
We softened him up for you.
기왕 늦는 거 조금 더 늦지 그랬냐? 이제 막 요절을 내볼까 하던 치면은데. 아, 그러네. 누워있는 저 토끼가 괜히 불을 푼 게 아니었네. 이거 영광이네. 전장에서 네놈이 사라졌으면 그것은 그것대로 손해게.
내게는 이곳에 오는 게 더욱 중한 일이다.
My presence here took precedence.
이들은 고작 이곳에서 멈춰 있을 자들이 아닐 테니.
그래야? 그러면 한번 두고 보자. 저놈들이 다시 이 짝으로 기어 나올 때 버선발로 마중 나설 사람이 넌지 난지 말이야. 언제 한번 이랑 찐득하니 붙어보고 싶었는데 날이 딱 잡히네. 안 그냐? 몸이 끓어오르는구만.
I'm sure someone out there has written, or has at least been dreaming of the day in a video game they could see Confucius versus Lei Hung. Despite Lei Hung's gung-ho provocations, Jiaqiu paid him no mind. He looked to Zulu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall.
자로야, 언제까지 자고 있을 셈이냐?
그래 갖고 깨갔냐? 간만에 설찬이 시계 비어버렸는데 옆에다 뽀짝 붙여갖고 재워주는 것이 니도 좀 낫잖여. 안 그리야?
Lei Hong's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike towards Jiaqiu. But Jiaqiu's staff brought Lei Hong's blade to a screeching halt.
형님,
가라. 내 등의 세력에게 이미 가시춘이 철암사 안에 들어갔다는 소식이 흘러갔다. 그러니 승계를 마무리하고 가주가 되어 철암사 문 밖으로 나온 찰나의 순간, 새로운 가주가 흑수를 부리기 전에 가시춘의 목을 치려 할 것이다. 승계를 맞춰도 지상으로 올라와야만 가주로서 인정받는 의식이 끝나는 것이니, 그리고 가시춘이 뒤에 업고 있는 유의미한 세가도 없기에 이런 영모는 다른 가문을 자극하기는커녕 누군가 어린 가주의 목을 베어주게 서로 기대하고 있을 터. 하지만
Is he just probably talking, facing to us while Lei Hong wails on him and can't get through?
너희가 들어가고 가시춘과 다시 나오기 전까지 나는 그 누구도 이 다리 너머로 건너지 못하게 할 것이며, 그렇게 가시춘의 목은 베일 일이 없을 것이다.
그리고 시춘이를 무사히 지상으로 호위하여 가주로 만든다는 거군요.
제 아무리 뒤에 세력이 없는 시춘이라 하여도 가주로 명명된 자를 치는 영모는 어떤 가문도 쉬이 해낼 수 없기에.
오라버니께서 그리하시겠다면 저 역시 돕겠습니다.
대요? 어떻게 여기까지?
시다니야. 설씨 가문은 대관원에 완전히 착을 치는 줄 알았는디.
Well, I don't know if it's a good thing that she's here, but I'm happy she's here.
모든 설가가 그런 뜻을 가진 건 아니다. 보오고라버니, 보차 아가씨께서 저를 비밀리에 보내었습니다. 대관원의 미래 같은 커다란 대의는 잘 모르겠습니다. 그저 저도 아가씨도 오라버니가 죽는 것을 바라지는 않아요. 그뿐입니다.
내 뒤에 서라. 미처 막지 못한 것들의 처리를 도와라.
기꺼이.
Oh, she's gonna stay out here?
고마워, 대요.
저 멀리 다른 병력이 몰려오고 있다.
저거 들키는 거야 뭐 시간 문제였지. 그렇게 자신만만하게 말했으면 한번 딱 막아보소.
앞으로 가라, 가보. 네 진심을 믿는다.
Faith.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Oh gosh.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
We didn't actually do that much damage. Except for Faust. Most of this is from Heathcliff's bullet. Temporary truce. Okay. Oh, now we're in more kites. The Red Chamber. With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Takon Temple's entrance. Oh. Not these guys. Only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. And Corp. And their troops, all of them wearing ego gear. It almost looks like they came here ready for a war.
여기까지는 이사님 말씀대로군, 구보.
맙소사.
뭘 그리 개탄하는가. 영락한 나의 옛벗이야. 영특한 자네라면 목표에 도달하기 전 반드시 우리가 막아서리라는 걸 쉬이 떠올렸을 터인데.
I feel like you actually sound more evil than you used to.
그게 아니라면 새 벗들과 지내다 보니 총명함에 먼지가 안 젖는가?
네, 바쁘. 그리고 지금같이 벗의 마음이 절실하고 급한 때 그대에게 특별히 전할 말도 없어.
Luba opened his mouth to say something in response. Isang quickly brushed past him without hesitation. I hope that was like a bit of a shoulder check. And
오래 기다렸다, 동생아.
저자가 여기에는 왜?
너희들을 기다리기 위해 친히 마중 나와 있었지. 너무 그렇게 매섭게 노려보지는 말거라. 우리가 내놓는 제의를 너희는 수락만 하면 되는 것이니.
we're gonna have to give you the bow. Exchange for letting us through.
이른바 일시적 휴전이라는 거지.
휴전이요? 지금 여기서요?
공교롭게도 우리 또한 저 안에 볼 일이 있거든. 그리고 오직 가보. 너만이 저 문을 열 수 있다는 것 또한 알고 있지. 너희가 백날 천날 가져가려고 길을 쓰는 그 황금가지라는 것. 이번에는 우리는 관심이 없어. 황금가지보다 더 중요한 샘플만 얻으면 지체 없이 여기를 떠날 셈이지. 공연히 힘을 쓸 필요가 없으니 자연히 자네들과 싸울 필요도 없지 않겠나.
그 말을 어떻게 믿고?
생각을 해봐라. 우리의 목적이 황금가지였다면 2차전에서 순순히 기권을 했겠나?
Oh.
우리가 원하는 건 3등 정도여도 무리 없이 얻을 거라고 예측했기 때문이지.
당신은 그럼 가시가를 위해서가 아니라 처음부터 엔사를 위해 움직인 거군요.
아무래도 너희들은 머리가 나쁜 것 같아. 전에 봤을 때 분명 엔사 소속임을 숨기지 않았던 것 같은데 그새 까먹었나? 더욱이 내가 가시 가문의 보잘것없는 명예를 탐하겠답시고 이 어수선한 가주대전 노름에 낄 리도 없지.
I mean, honestly, you tell him.
이름을 갈아치운 그날부터 나는 이 가문을 위해 살아본 적이 한시도 없다.
Why'd you keep the last name then?
사씨 가문은 우리 엔사 신구인을 고용했지. 사씨 쪽에서 가주가 나오지 않는다면 이 대전을 무효로 만들어달라고 말이야.
Oh.
예나 지금이나 변변치 않은 자격을 가진 주제에 욕심은 그득하더군. 그리고 엔사는 너희도 알다시피 호락호락 물러날 생각이 없어. 뭐 너희가 원할 때까지 이곳 앞에서 대치를 하는 것도 좋고 말이지. 우리에게는 시간이 많거든. 너희랑은 다르게.
설마 저자의 말을 고지고대로 믿는 자는 없겠지?
그런데 별수가 있긴 한가? 이미 저쪽에서 시간을 너무 낭비했어.
Oh, it looks like a jade. Almost looks like an eye there as well.
저희가 시간이 없다는 것도 사실이죠. 아무리 가치우 씨가 강하셔도 그 많은 병사들을 오랫동안 막으실 순 없으니까.
I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in this standoff for who knows how long. This fight is inevitable. It's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Chichun, then fight them if we must. Besides, Honglu said Chichun might be in danger. I had to prioritize that, no matter what. Can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call.
네. 단테님의 생각을 따라가 봐요.
문을 열기로 했나? 대장놈은 머리가 굴러가긴 하는 모양이군. 그럼 잘 부탁하지. 앞장서시게 따라 들어갈 테니.
You have to be behind us in the place for backstabbing, and we finally made it to the great gates of the Takon Temple. Honglu approached the gate handles. Then, with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to the engraved hole in the gates.
이 문을 바깥에서 열 수 있는 건 오로지 제 눈동자를 통할 때뿐이에요. 어르신들이 원하실 때 언제든지 인사를 드리러 갈 수 있도록.
Okay. Prepare for mating and death. Clear stage. So two more. I'm just thinking, do I want to get tea now or do one more fight? I think I'm gonna get some tea, if you're okay. And just feed my Frey dog. So then we'll do the last two at once. Oh look, we can, oh wow. Big eye there. Oh wow, and it's like, is the text there mirrored? Almost like a keyhole. I wonder what we'll see next. Okay, I'll be back in just like 5 or so minutes. Just gonna make some tea and feed my Frey dog. And then it's time. Give my Frey dog cuddle. Of course. I'll do that right now. She's right around somewhere behind me. I'll be right back. thank you. Thank you. Thank you for waiting. Hope Ishmael entertained you. Here we go. To be free from aging and death. I'm scared. What horrors await us?
나 훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어.
Member needed. Oh, that reminds me. Like Garden of Thorns. That has a rupture passive too, doesn't it? Garden of Thorns stocks going up?
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
이제야 명을 받듭니다.
지위를 받는
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리들.
나 훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어.
예를 들어
이번 의뢰로
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인.
Let's stick with this until we find out what we actually need.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
가기 무서워요. Actually I really like using LCE Isam, but the consistency with Rambling Man now and the extra potency is really nice.
보가 우리 가문의 보서가 몇 번을 말하니 무서워해서는 안 되는 거야. 너는 태어날 때부터 가문과 어르신의 보호구로 점지될 운명이었는데
선인들께서 기다리신단다. 그분들은 네 문안 인사만을 기다리고 계시는데.
조용히 하거라. 귀한 것 앞에서 파들파들 떨기나 하다니.
죄송합니다.
보가, 너는 남들과 다르단다.
제가요?
본질을 볼 줄 모르는 이들이야말로 사사로운 겉모습에 미와 추를 따지는 법.
Oh, I don't like what that could lead to.
그분들은 곧 대관원의 과거이자 미래이니라. 그분들께서 쌓아올린 업덕에 우리가 대관원에서 이리 풍족하게 누릴 수 있는 것이니 항상 감사하는 마음을 가져야 한다. 알겠느냐?
하지만 저렇게 무섭기만 한데요.
저 왔어요.
Oh. I remember this track. A good time to use it.
복이 왔느냐?
너를 오매불망 기다리고 있었단다.
오늘은 허물을 새로 벗으시는 날이군요.
살려주세요, 도련님. 이런 것인 줄 알았다면 절대 지원하지 않았을 것인데.
I mean, it's good not to judge a book by its cover.
등골까지 남김없이 빨아드시는군.
Why is there a giant eye?
다 마신 후에 그 남은 살들은 내 쪽으로 넘기는 거 잊지 마시게. 지난번에도 그대가 살점 몇 개를 더 뜯어가는 바람에 내 육신이 부실해질 뻔했어.
Well, I can judge this. I can judge this though.
보가, 네가 얼른 무럭무럭 자라나서 이 대관원을 떠나 더 값진 것을 보고 듣고 할 날이 오면 좋겠구나.
네, 감사해요.
보기가 왔구나. 문안 인사를 드리기에는 너무 이르게 온 것 아니니? 아직 가조 승계 의식이 마무리되지 않았구나.
시천! 시천! Not an altar. Before Diamu was Shichun, lying unconscious on what looked like an altar. And
이들이
despite what was supposed to be a surprise arrival, they all turned to us at once without any hint of surprise. Literally that super old lady from SpongeBob, oh no.
이게 대관원에서 그렇게 떠받들었던 선임들이라는 존재예요?
그래, 일이 될 줄을 알았지.
오, 가까이 와보거라.
그대들이군. 언젠가 직접 보게 될 날을 고대하였지.
Well, I was thinking this. Look at those nice trees. This person looks kind of nice.
저희 알아요?
지난번에 그 놀이공원에서 피로 만들어진 기구는 참 흥미로웠네. 혈귀들에게 독특한 능력이 있다는 것은 익히 알고 있었으나 직접 보니 상상 이상으로 매혹적이었어. 고위 권속 혈귀가 그 정도로 강력할 줄은 몰랐지. 이 홍원에 머무는 장로와는 완전히 다른 능력이더구나.
그 저택에 있던 실험 기물 또한 눈여겨볼만 했지.
대단한 장면이었어.
사람이 흉체 없이 녹아버리고 이윽고 새로운 것이 빚어질 땐 이 자리에 있는 모두가 단성을 내질렀다네.
아이는 그대들을 치하하고 싶다네. 그 창백한 고래의 뱃속에 들어갔을 때 보여주었던 그대들의 증오와 기세.
It's all of our best hits.
반복했노라. 사리로 가득 찬 열기가 여기까지 느껴지는 것 같았지.
Oh, you also like the Millie moments.
우리를 계속해서 지켜보고 있었다는 것인가?
그렇다. 우리는 보기의 옥을 통해서
그대들을 줄곧 보고 있었노라.
이 얼마나 값지고 보배로운 선물인가.
보기를 출가시킨 것은 정말 잘한 선택이었다네.
You think they laugh when Samjo took the dive? Oh no. I miss Samjo.
무료할 틈을 주질 않았지. 옥 너머로만 보던 주인공들을 이리 가까이 보니 과인이 참으로 즐거워.
요 근래 도시에선 이럴 때 서명을 받아 보관한다고 하더만.
Oh. The face of Bo. Oh, so you have Oshis, I see.
이게 대체 무엇이란 말이오? 바람하지 않는다던 영생이라는 것이 이리 꼼짝 않고 들어앉아 극을 관람하는 소일거리일 뿐이란 것인가? 무료와 맞서는 여생이라니
이곳에서 한없이 긴 삶을 영위하며 과인이 깨달은 삶의 가장 중요한 것은
단연코 즐거움이었지.
그 밖에 다른 감정들은 더 이상 와닿지 않아.
I didn't think this children. Well, I want to imagine they were quite nice to value, which would have helped.
오빠?
Dashi-chun seemed to have regained consciousness. She calls out to Hong Lu in a faint, fading voice.
정신을 차렸느냐?
여기는 어디야? 가모님.
선임분들을 모시는 대관원의 가장 귀한 땅이지. 이제 너는 가주가 되기 위한 마지막 의식만을 앞두고 있단다.
I don't like you making that face while saying that.
저는
I don't like you making that face. There was nothing but sheer horror in Dashi-chun's face.
이제 이해를 갖추어라. 몸소 홍원과 가문, 그리고 후손을 위해 최초의 충이 되신 우리의 뿌리이자 조상께서 이곳으로 당도하실지니.
Since they were introduced, I think we all had a feeling it was leading to something like this.
전원 주님이 오시는구나. 이 얼마만의 감격스러운 성공인가.
The trembling voices began to swell with emotion, so they began to harmonize as one. Oh. Something squirms beneath the skin of Jiamu's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh. How is it worse? That's worse than anything I could have thought.
난 안 볼래.
The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie.
저거 설마 진짜 그 춤이에요?
비로소 이분을 받아들이는 순간 선인들과 혼연일체가 되는 영광을 누리게 되지. 세대를 거쳐 내려온 이곳 모든 어르신의 지식과 지혜를 모두 누리는 영광을.
He's got like little hands.
감히 배아라거라. 대관원에서 최초로 중의 모습으로 황골 탈퇴하신 시조의 가주시다. 평생을 받들어 모시며 감사하여도 그 은혜를 갚기에는 부족하단다. 보가, 너는 처음 뵙는 것이겠구나.
저분이야말로 우리 중 가장 공덕을 많이 쌓아 올리신 분. 우리는 감히 따라갈 수 없는 해안을 지니신 분이시니.
대관원의 복을 현현하는 계획도 모두 저분의 뜻에서부터 나온 것이지.
과인과 선대, 후대의 가주들이 영감의 세월 동안 제일 절실하게 필요한 것이 유의였다는 걸 깨닫기까지 적지 않은 세월이 흘렀어.
무료함 속에서, 무상 속에서 우리가 모두 고통을 받고 있다는 걸 헤아리신 그분께서 우리를 위해 이 구중궁궐에 단 하나밖에 없을 보석을 내려주신 게지.
I mean, it's a bit similar to what we're seeing in Canto 4, but certainly hits more. We've been through more.
세상 나무이란 말은 부족함이 없지 않겠나?
역겹군. 고장 엿보는 것에서부터 생의 만족감을 얻는 것들.
이런 반쪽짜리 불로불사를 위해 무고한 이들의 수많은 희생이
선인이 아니라 악귀에 불과한 것 같은데.
할머니, 궁금한 것이 있어요. 가주가 되려는 자가 선조의 충을 받아들이고 나면 그 이후에는 어떻게 되는 건가요?
이곳에 계신 모든 선인분의 방대한 지식을 습득하게 되지. 또한 더 이상 개인의 몸이라는 비루한 감옥에서 벗어나 이윽고 모든 감정과 이치를 나누게 되고.
What happens to you, Grandma?
마침내 대관원의 번영만을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재로 거듭난다.
대관원을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재.
I think she stays here. That was my assumption from that line, but
선왕충을 받아들이는 사람은 필연적으로 불로장생을 원하게 되는 건가요?
불로창생을 바라는 것은 본디 높은 곳에 공덕을 쌓아올린 인간이라면 자연스레 드는 마음. 모든 가주는 후대의 가주 자리를 물려주는 날까지 불로장생의 비법을 찾아야 하느니라. 지금껏 모든 선인이 그리하였던 것처럼.
왜 그렇게까지 집착하는 건데? 가주까지 했으면 이미 즐길 만큼 다 즐기고 누릴 만큼 다 누렸을 텐데 뭐가 아쉬워서 이런 꼴을 하고서 지하에 모여 사는 거냐고.
낮은 곳에서 발버둥 치며 이룬 것도 없이 떠나가는 미천한 자들은 모르지.
우리가 이뤄낸 이 모든 업을, 홍원을, 지금의 위치까지 오르게 한 공들을 두고 무로 갈 수는 없는 게지.
I mean, I guess maybe I can't understand that point of view when you put it like that. It is a motivation.
우리가 소멸하면 대관원 또한 소멸하는 것. 인즉 그것이 홍원의 소멸.
Oh, well, that's great. Two birds with one stone.
어찌 우리가 만들어낸 홍원을 두고 떠나겠는가? 100년도 채 못 산 가주 하나로는 이 거대하고 복잡한 홍원을 꾸려나갈 수 없는 것이다.
홍원의 시작을 우리가 또한 홍원의 끝에도 우리는 함께.
뭔? 한 명한테 물어보면 죄다 나불거려서 정신없어 죽겠네.
시간이 많이 지체되었구나. 선조의 충을 받아들이게 되면 다시 태어나는 것과 다를 바 없는 경험을 하게 된단다. 네가 간절히 바랐던 결과 아니더냐. 가주의 모습으로 너를 우러러볼 모든 이들의 앞에 서는 건 말이다.
저도 나중에는 저런 모습이 되는 건가요?
Just run. Get out of here.
기억나요. 저분은 오래전에 입선하셨다고 들었던 제 고조 할아버지였어요.
This is what Jiajing would have ended up like had the mercury elixir worked.
저한테 몰래 간식을 챙겨주시고 옛날 이야기도 많이 해주시고 그랬는데.
두려움은 잠깐뿐. 앞으로 이어지는 억겁의 삶은 환희에 가득 찰 것이다. 이 몸이 그러하였듯이.
Yamu slowly approaches Shichun. And
시춘,
Honglu takes a step toward her, too.
이전에 네가 나한테 이렇게 말했지?
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아?
Yeah, no, this was like weeks ago.
아니면 그냥 저쪽에 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
그때는 네가 그런 말을 한 이유를 잘 몰랐었어. 그런데 지금은 나도 그 질문을 너에게 하고 싶네. 시춘, 진정으로 너는 가주가 되고 싶은 거니?
나는
오늘 너무너무 신난다, 오빠. 세찬이는 아무것도 한 게 없는데 선물도 있고 오빠랑 하루 종일 놀 수 있어. 평생 이렇게 같이 있게 되면 좋겠다. 그치?
아니야. 아니에요. 이렇게는 되고 싶지 않아.
제가 저걸
This is all I wanted from her. I mean, I wanted her to survive. But just get out. Reject it all. Find your freedom. Don't be a part of this.
우습구나. 이젠 더 이상 너의 의지는 중요치가 않아. 전통에 따라 정해졌고 이는 행해져야만 한다. 선대가 그러했듯 우리가 그러했듯 넌 그저 따르면 된다. 그것이 가주가 되려는 자의 숙명이다.
본인들의 부귀영화를 위한 도구일 뿐인데 뭔 숙명이고 의식이에요.
Such a way with words.
받아들이기 싫다고 한다면 강요할 수는 없어요.
아이고, 꿈 같은 소리를 늘어놓아야 되는 걸 보니 과연 하융의 친우들이긴 한가 보군.
하융.
어리석은 것. 대관원에서 개인의 의지는 중하지 않아. 받아들이는 것만이 생을 보존하는 길이다. 어딜 함부로 혀를 놀리는지.
진정하거라. 저 이스마엘이라는 아이는 원래 반군의 성향이 있었으니 이해해야지.
Can we get commentary on all of them?
고작 반백년도 안 되는 세월을 살아본 자들이 무엇을 알고 논하겠는가?
Does this confirm everybody's? At least this confirms Ishmael's under 50.
우리는 너희들을 처음부터 남김없이 지켜보았고 그리하여 누구보다 잘 알지 않은가?
이들은 그저 지기 어리고 어리석고 그릇된 선택만을 반복하며 여기까지 온 자들일세.
그리하여 우리를 왜 끌어? 돈이 모험이라 부를 수 있는 것을 가르쳐 한 것이네.
모험은 그야말로 무지한 자들만이 할 수 있는 최고의 일탈. 우리라면 절대 하지 않을 행동을 번번이 거듭했기에 지켜보는 맛이 있었지.
Young was Isang's alien. This is a painter. Ah, thank you, thank you.
그대들이 이곳으로 오는 장면을 전부 보았노라. 그리하여 당도한 이유 또한
대관원의 혼란을 막으려 이런 엄청난 모험을. 허나 중이 옮겨가고 다시 가주의 자리가 채워지면 혼란은 자연스레 해결되고 이곳은 다음 유희가 도래할 터.
가모야, 그대가 준비한 공멸일 또한 너무도 눈이 즐거웠어.
감사드립니다, 선인이시여.
인간이 아닌 지성체가 도시 안에서 태어나고 거기서 또 태어나고.
태어난 것들은 머리에게 찢기고 청소되고
그리고 그 장면을 모두 보고 있던 보기의 눈물과 변화도 과인에게, 모두에게 둘째가면 서러울 엄청난 자극이었어.
이제 남은 생을 이곳 철암사에서 다 함께 지켜보도록 하자꾸나.
가시춘이 가져다줄 새로운 유의와 함께.
보옥의 동료, 치기 어린 모험꾼들이여.
이곳에 온 목적을 다하라. 가주가 완성되는 것만이 대관원이 살 길이다.
They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch, have her remove the outside forces that have invaded Daguanyuan, and prevent the conflagration of war. But
이들이 홍원에 방문한 것 또한 황금가지라는 기물을 얻기 위함이었다.
아, 잊을 뻔했군.
저들은 황금가지라는 이름의 영물을 위해 한자리에 모였으며 그 가지의 행방에 따라 움직이네.
그러니 우리가 이들을 위해 준비해둔 것을 보여주어라.
선인들의 말씀을 따르겠나이다.
oh, wow! What Jiamu showed us was the golden bow shimmering in its familiar incandescence.
보가, 네가 지금까지 그래왔듯.
Well, it's just there. It hasn't been used to stab anybody yet, but there's still time.
이 황금 가지를 내어줄 테니 받아들고 우리를 위한 다음 모험을 떠나거라.
우리의 여생을 좋지 않게 만들어준 것에 대한 선물이니라.
Sinclair looked at Honglu with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Honglu would make, or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair. He's got it. But I think I already knew what Honglu's choice was going to be.
보가.
There's a light smile on his lips. He stands still.
동생아, 부디 마지막까지 나를 실망시키지 말아라. 가모님께서 너 따위를 위해서 기꺼이 내어주신 기회를 두고 무엇을 하는 것이냐?
할머니, 만약 시춘이가 끝까지 충을 거부한다면 어떻게 하실 생각인가요?
선왕충께서는 홀로 임하시기에 너무나 유약하신 몸이기에 오랫동안 밖에 모셔둘 수는 없단다. 또한 충을 모시는 의식은 매우 섬세하기 때문에 계속 거부하려고만 한다면 목숨의 보전 또한 장담하기 어렵지.
Well, that's useful information, knowing the fragility.
그리고 아직 대관원에는 가주의 자리를 열망하는 이들이 널리고 널렸지. 가주가 되기 위해서는 이미 형제, 자매, 부모 따위를 다 내쳐버릴 각오가 되어버린 자들 말이다.
그러니까 시춘 씨가 마지막까지 거부한다면 시춘 씨의 목숨을 위험하게 만드는 한이 있더라도 일단 충을 귓속에 넣은 다음에 잘못되기라도 하면 가주를 바로 갈아치운다는 뜻이야?
그러기에 저 아이는 온 마음을 열고 선조님을 모셔야 하는 것이다.
처음부터 이 가주 대전이라는 것도 허울뿐인 의뢰였던 것 같아요. 가주가 되기 위해서 불로장생이 비법을 찾아오고 형제 자매들을 모조리 탈락시켜야만 한다는 것부터가요. 단지 이자들의 추악한 욕망과 재미를 위해서였을 뿐.
It took a while, but we're getting here. I'm surprised how we hadn't like really anybody like really called out. I know it's just like every day in the city. Everything's corrupt. There hasn't really been a lot of. We need to change this.
애비를 잃은 무지렁이 꼬맹이에게 충고를 하나 내어주마.
가주의 자질을 가졌는지 확인하지 않았다면 가모의 공멸일과 같이 우리에게 유의를 안길 인재인지 확인할 방법이 있었겠는가?
이 심사가 의미가 없을 리가 있나?
죄송해요, 할머니. 내어주신 황금 가지는 받을 수가 없어요.
왜 그런 선택을 하는 것이냐, 보가? 너를 데려간 자들이 원하는 것은 오직 이 황금까지니라.
네, 그럴 수도요. 하지만 이루고 싶은 것은 없어요.
The time to hear your wish from the proper contract.
그러니 저를 흘러가게 이끌어 주신다면 얌전히 따를게요.
Hey Faust. Oh, question mark.
아직 완전해지지 않은 소망으로 입사를 받아들이는 것은 곤란합니다. 그렇다면 제의를 드리겠습니다. 당신이 원하는 것을 바라게끔 해드리죠.
Just don't want.
원함을 드리겠다는 것입니다.
So fascinated by like how these conversations initially went down.
원함이란 어떤 걸까요?
마음이 동하는 감각, 혹은 허기짐, 혹은 갈망이죠. 그렇다면 더는 그저 이리저리 흐르는 물살에 따라 흘러가지 않게 될 것입니다.
그렇네요. 지금이 그때일지도 모르겠어요. 이끄는 것에 반할지라도 그리하여 설사 제가 내쳐지게 되더라도 시춘이가 이대로 원치 않은 가주가 되는 걸 바라볼 수는 없을 것 같아요.
익숙하고 편한 길을 택하지 않고 구태여 가시밭길로 돌아가려 하더니 결국 네 손으로 다시 피를 흘리게 만들 셈이냐. 각자가 원하는 것만 얻고 헤어지게 된다면 피차 시간 낭비하면서 얼굴을 마주볼 필요도 없었을 텐데.
I want to know what you want.
대체 너희들이 원하는 것은 무엇이지?
나야말로 니놈들에게 묻고 싶군.
That's not an answer.
지금까지 너희들이 걸어온 길이 사륙 하나 없는 무결한 길이었는지를. 황금가지를 얻기 위해 눈앞에 셀 수도 없는 희생들을 모른 척해오며 여기까지 왔지. 그런데 이제 와서 오랜 시간 연을 끊었던 동생 하나를 위해 황금가지를 버린다는 것이냐. 그거야말로 모순이고 기만이지.
I was wondering. I forgot to bring it up, or maybe I didn't think of it till after. Like, what's Nellie's motivation now? Presumably she doesn't remember Catherine either. So is it holy? Is all of her, at least does she think all that suffering was solely caused by Heathcliff? Just Heathcliff? Keeping a job. Fair enough, paychecks are good. I mean, I'm just amused by the idea of like It's entirely Heathcliff's fault. Again.
왜 눈앞의 이득을 쫓지 못하고 일을 어렵게 만드는 것이냐?
그렇네. 형의 말대로 지금껏 잘 바라봐왔던 것들이 왜 이리 어렵게 느껴지는 걸까?
휴전 결렬. 그렇게 보는 게 합리적이겠군 그래. 우리가 원하는 걸 얻기 위해서는 저 보잘것없는 것이 충을 받아들여야만 하니.
역겨운 것.
As if on cue, Gubo, Dahwan, and their subordinates began to assume a battle stand. Oh. Ooh. Oh, look at you. Sticking? That's what it's called? That's a cool blade, though. I do really like the berries. I like that it comes with a clover. Conditions unmet. Casting shade. Like one paralyzed. Well, you have a skill. Let's see what you got. Bleed, not unsurprising. After entering this encounter, gain 1 ego corrosion and corp at every turn end. Gain additional of this. Lose SP by the spec stack. Gain 1 attack power up for every 3 stack. At max stack, take 5% HP damage at turn end. 4-leaf clover. Turn start, gain 5 poise and 2+ poise count. Combat start. If an ally with poise critically hits an enemy with a skill, apply 5 poise potency and 2 poise potency to a random ally at the next turn start. Once per turn. Tasty flesh. At under 50% HP, on hit against enemies with bleed, heal 1% HP for every bleed on target. Max 10% once per encounter. Presumably nimble. Paralyze. So we can just ignore that mostly. Bleed poise. Bloise, the classic. Contempt awe. Oh, look at him. With the claw. Oh, the weapon. $1,800. Volatile Eagle. Okay, let's look. Contempt. If target has C+ gaze, double amount of negative effects inflicted by the skill. 2 bleed count, 4 bleed. Okay, careful. They can deal 10% damage from and against him. 7 stack converts to Contempt. Contemptuous Thing. Prioritizes Honglu. Inflict. Grasp. Turn end, gain 10 bind. Turn in, lose 1 stack. Gain 2 damage up next turn. Unbreakable. Ego corrosion. Gain that. At less than 50% HP, gain 1 additional. My little brother's hand I let slip. On hit against an enemy, inflict 1 gaze. Once per identity per turn. Oh yeah, level 70. When attacked by an enemy, inflict 1 gaze against the attacker once per turn. So let's keep that dividing. Turn start if Honglu's on the field, inflict 1 gaze. Grasp, prioritize Tiger gets with Grasp. Plus 0.1 to all resistances. Ego temporary max attunement. Oh, interesting. Interesting lore there. If they're purple centers with gaze stack, use skill all contempt unleashed skill. Okay, just gotta keep that divided. Better avert your gazes. Where there are other surviving allies, if this unit becomes the main target from 5+ enemies, those enemies lose. Oh, interesting. 10 HP and SP. Fix panic, panic recovery. Soft gold casted heart. Attack power and fragile. Did we check your sanity? Flesh scoop. Bleed, attack power up. What do you have, Google? I can't see you. There we go. Sort of. Kill bullet. Target's the frontmost target. Gain 1 torn memory. Okay. how it works on the ego. More like flavor. 6+ bleed, coin power, 50% damage on critical hit, inflict 2+ bleed, rear line fire, coin memory, bleed, poise, 10% damage on critical hit. Okay, careful of that. Oh, remember to see coins, some of them rhymes. Okay, good reminder. Minus coins are annoying. Level 58. Ego corrosion encore. The cost of fell bullets. Heal on hit. Heal 5 SP. Clash lose 5. Charge 4th. Enemy kill. Poise. A new era is upon us, my dear fellow. At less than 20 or negative 20 SP. Use a special pattern. Please dedicate yourself for the new ideal. If N-Corp employee except Jahuan's HP is at less than 50%, use a special pattern. Okay, you're probably gonna attack them. 6 panic. Gonna do something like that. Heart toward a new era. Low morale effects. Consume 3 SP on self. Inflict 2 sinking. Okay. Oh, why did you start with that, Heathcliff? Nice to find out what you're all weak to, but Goo was definitely a priority target. Okay. How do you feel about my gun? Bad lineup for Heathcliff, but he's mostly here for just a little bit. You almost Faust? Three broccolis. Oh, cool. Yeah, how about a real gun? Focus volley. How was the wall punching? I got it in my second attempt. Okay, what did we find out? Okay. Sigil shattered bull. Oh no, that sounds cool. Targets the frontmost target. 3 poise count. This coin deals damage only against the main target. Final coin deals 100% damage on kill. Sub targets. Bleed, 2+ bleed count. Reminiscence, shattering bullet, unfocused volley, 10% damage for every torn memory. Spend all torn memory, unbreakable, breakable, lose SP. It's plus, that one's a minus. Not to worry, sound equals all it really does. Tempestuous thing, so yeah, gotta split these up. Anybody resist pierce? Wish you had your other skills going on. And do we find out much? Oh, hold on, this is when I attacked. Okay, weak to slash, wrath. Okay, not bad. Brody, I can do some of that. Oh, that's one-sided. What is favored? There's 3 plus. Okay, you
주도께서
have
찾아오시는 거.
2. Okay, well.
말씀하십시오.
Blue. Okay, Ryoshu. Feel the speed bonus, so you do that. Struggling. Do the resistance. Do have the coin power. Okay, let's go for that. Don't like wasting the ammo like this, but I'm so happy, like a multiple character fight. What I really wanted was like the Heisho quartet. Yeah, quartet. Didn't actually expect. What can you do to win clashes? Didn't do that. Wasn't terrible. Greg's not letting us down. Don't like all the bleed building up, but try and build up some sanity like this. Frontline fire, a lot of gaze. I think Rhodia. Flesh melting. We have more. Now we can do some of this. I want to build up Greg a little bit more. Clashable counter reduces target skill. Oh, that's nice to have. But can we? Okay. Thank you for winning those. Oh, their points really built up.
아직 죽지 마.
사선이 비었어요.
공론 지원한다.
Hey. Almost.
대의를 쫓다 보면 사소한 희생은 언제나 필요한 법이지.
We have this. Have to be careful where the gaze is. Would like to get the fluid sac off when we can, but again, we're okay. Rick, how's you don't have any? Might be the better person. Target fixed. Okay. Not great. 1 fragile, 10 SP damage, raise stagger threshold equal to gaze times 5. Prioritizes. Okay, how does this one work? Bullet drenched in the blood of a comrade. Target fixed prioritizes in-court employees. If this unit fails to attack, cancel the skill. Deal 20 SP. Main target. Coin deals. Damage only against the sub-target, 10% damage. Okay. Let's... So 103. That should... take care of you. Control... Get this up and running. Okay. It's 4, so we are... Okay.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Thank you. Oh, almost has stagger 2. Oh, nice.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
I was hoping you would do the little animation. Where she's getting staggered. Double stagger. Hey, just gotta get through you. What are you? Do we know exactly? Gluttony. Actually, 5, so that will go before. Oh, and you're so close to stagger anyway. Do we know ineffective, weak? I'm gonna pry it here. Oh, we can use this. And what are you? Okay, you're at 2. You know what? Weak. Everyone weak to gluttony now. Protection. Let's do... You have 5. So you don't want to take that. Want to keep us alive. Oh, Christian, thank you. Thank you so much. I mean, you're gonna be jumping to the back line anyway, so... No ammo. Was it time? We're clashing at least. Normal. Guess it's time then. It might be worth it more. Google for the stagger there. I think we're... Should definitely take you out anyway. Okay. And that should get you. Okay.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Bonk.
한 점만 노린다.
Thank you.
숨통 끊기.
그 삶에 마침표를.
Oh, it looks so cool.
길에서 비켜.
Thank you.
먼저 빠진다.
Okay. Honglu has grip, so what does that mean? Look at all these.
긴장하셨나요?
Okay, just the
그럴 땐
bind,
크게
loose stack.
심어보면
Okay.
도움이
Oh, the
된답니다.
will to confront. Clash fire plus 2. I didn't even notice that one. Well, there's so many. When everybody's standing in front of each other. So hold on, just adjusting how I'm sitting. When everyone's standing in front of each other, it can be hard to notice these. I just ignore you. Isang also has one. Ah! I don't know if he'll be coming onto front line. Where are you for ammo? Okay, still ammo.
그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
Need more envy. Risha, the passive. I know what it's actually said when we were chatting. I bet. I bet this is the time. This is the time for someone to have a unique passive here. Just put you on there then. Just checking again. Oh, you got this because of okay. I want to make sure you go down.
헤어내리.
Thank you. Oh, cool shield. Ooh, that worked. What's your plan?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
What's your plan here?
부탁하죠.
오케이, 보인다.
Oh, okay, you're fine. Okay. That is perfectly fine. Clashable counter. Clashable counter. Clash lose. Grasp. Reduce target's gaze by 2. Okay, Honglu, you want... How do you feel about that? And Clashable Guard. Combat start. Oh, interesting. Let's combat start though. However... Ooh. I forgot to swap that. Oh, I didn't get you one with AEDD. That was what's happened. Buddy. Oh, we should keep an eye on Rhodey. Okay, you're getting towards meeting. Okay.
멍청한 짓을 했군.
Foolishness. We got the Ascendant. Almost there.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게.
Rhodia, you probably have another turn. Everybody, time for an all-out attack. Everybody in.
멍청한 짓을 했군.
Well, we'll get close to the next stagger threshold at least. Okay, Rhodia. Now your turn to abscond. Soft combo casted hard. Okay, you're at 10. We'll let one of those go unopposed. Okay, yeah, we'll leave that one. Take any of these? Nope. Okay. This out. Sure. Okay.
멍청한 짓을 했군.
승리를 위해서라면
Just holding on. This should be the other stagger. Whee!
혐오스러운 버러지들에게 더 이상 시간을 끌릴 순 없지.
Oh. Once again. Time for an all-out attack.
멍청한 짓을 했군.
I've been waiting for this.
이 에고에 이런 힘도 있었나?
I like that. Certainly there's more more elegant ways of doing it, but
부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Okay, here we go. Clear stage. Happiness, wrath, sorrow, and joy. The one fight that has been nerfed. From what I saw, it was only like HP values, which I don't think. I mean, that I don't. I know why it would be considered a nerf, but in terms of like the battle, I think it's fine if they feel like the battle flow is suffering. Just makes things go softer. I don't think that's a bad thing. If it like better highlights the emotions of the fight. Just dragged out. I think that's fine. I have a hard time thinking of that as really a nerf. I don't think it makes it easier necessarily. If it's, I mean, for these fights, it's more about the story than the difficulty. I think. I think we're sticking with this mess.
명을 받든
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리다.
일 들어왔네. 블루, 가볼까?
지휘를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
Then maybe better.
출근하겠어.
의뢰로군.
일 들어왔네.
Might do something like that. And then instead of fluid sac, we might one sac Mifray dog. That's easier to fuel anyway. Okay, one sec. I know you want to see the really song. Here you go. I feel like the final fights tend to be more about the spectacle and the storytelling than like the... And they should be about that, I think, more than the difficulty. Oh, sorry, Sinclair. Here, you can be back up.
저주를 끼얹을 것이 있나 보군요.
And did I, just checking, did I take one with AEDD? Yep. Oh, I'm afraid I'm not on the headphones. There we go. Not on the wire. Maybe... Yeah, I think we will stick with that. And if it doesn't work, we'll try something else. I've been waiting for this, like, CG to... waiting for, like, a...
형, 성가시게 되었어.
bird to burst from Honglu's eye, but I'm glad we've been avoiding that so far.
죄다 튕겨내기는.
엔사 또한 에고의 추출에 성공했다는 것은 파악하고 있었지만 예상 이상의 완성도를 갖고 있군요. 이 정도에 도달하기 위해서는 물리적으로 시간이 충분치 않았을 텐데.
Physically could not have had enough time to reach this level completion.
가끔씩 기분 나쁜 놈이긴 하지만 실력으로는 무시하기 어렵군.
범인이 어찌 연구자의 속을 알겠는가? 전부 나의 실험대로 되지 않았나? 이 에고의 방어 공간이 무너지는 일은 있을 수 없네.
All according to my research.
가주는 계속 이어져야 한다. 불로의 전승과 여생의 유희는 계속 이어져야 한다. 잠깐의 그랬던 방문이 대환원을 위태로이 만들 수는 없어.
Well, he really isn't all according to Keikaku type.
너는 보석으로 계속 남아있어주면 되는 것이다. 그 빛을 갈고 닦아 대관원을 더 영롱히 해주면 되는 것을. 카모야! 네가 저 헛된 방황을 바로잡아 주거라!
동맹이로 돌아가야 하네. 높은 곳을 살아가야 좋은 곳 바꾸며 살아가야 할 거 아닌가?
Could you say that again?
우리가 있는 힘껏 예뻐해준 저 아이가 태어난 소임을 다 할 수 있도록 하여라.
안타깝구나. 네, 너를 위해 아껴뒀던 불사의 방법까지 포기하고 황금가지를 친히 내어주고자 하였는데 이 할미의 마음을 몰라주고 눈앞에 부질없는 것을 쫓다니.
맞아요. 할머니와 어르신들은 저를 극진히 아껴주고 대관원 그 누구보다 예뻐해 주셨죠. 그 덕에 형과 누나들이 평생을 서로 죽고 죽이는 것만이 삶의 목표가 되었을 때도 저는 방 안에서 수많은 목숨이 곤두박질 치는 것을 얌전히 바라볼 수 있었으니까요. 저희 부모님도 제가 보석으로 태어난 것을 감사히 여기며 아무것도 하지 않고 그저 눈만 뜬 채로 살아가면 되는 것이라 하셨어요. 하지만 할머니, 더 이상 반짝거리기만 하는 것에 지쳐버렸으면 어떡하죠?
He sounds like he's gonna cry.
공의 바램 같은 것은 존재하지 않는다.
Oh no!
A golden vow? The golden vow slides into Jamu's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body. Does it just... Does holding it, like, imbue you with the thought that you need to do this?
1차 심사에서 그대들이 보여준 되돌리는 힘은 인상 깊게 지켜보았다. 덕택에 보물고에서 그저 나뒹굴던 이것의 진실된 가치를 알아보게 되었단다. 이 자그마한 소동이 마무리되었다면 그 되돌려주는 것에게 박혀있는 황금까지 또한 유용하게 사용해 주겠노라.
Green Goblin Mask tile. Maybe we could buy it. Well, my thought was somebody dies in the book by eating a lump of gold. I guess we kind of had the golden bow coming out of someone's mouth already, though. Oh, here we go.
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
No. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. No passive on you? Okay. I don't like that twitching. Level 55. Yin, Wei. Oh, are these are all the Heisho boluses, Bolai? Oh, I see the tiger. There's a fan art somebody made of Ishmael as the tiger Heisho, and I'm so mad I've never been able to find it. If target has 5+, some will bleed and rupture, clash power +1, target has some will gain poise can inflict rupture, completed Heishian bolus, point power +1 for every sum of bleed and rupture, defense level down, poise, bleed. Oh, it's like Shichan's kit then, she has the mixture of all three. Yo, defense. Fan art of what? Oh, of Ishmael as a tiger Heisho. It was like a sprite edit, and then I could never find it again. Bleed rupture. I wondered for Sichan when she was introduced if like having the whole mixture of a whole bunch of different effects was because she's interested in painting in the novel. I always wondered if it was like vaguely related to the ring. Not that she'd be part of the ring, but that kind of splashing everything. Fix panic. Golden bow simulation malattunement. Couldn't even do this right. Gain malattunement. Base offense level +2. Base defense level +2. Hong Yuan has always been putty in the hands of the revered Qianren. Panic. When recovering from panic, gain attack power up, 2 defense power up next turn. If Honglu has hollow obedience, heal 15 SP. Expires when this unit's SP reaches 45 or when the stack drops to 0. Little value. Lineage of the family hierarchs cannot end here. I wish I could. How does one do like a granny voice? Little bow. I can't do it without sounding silly. Losing Canto and Honglu dies. Who shall serve the elders? Who shall convey the revered Jianhuang's worm will to the Hongyuan then? On hit after clash to win against Honglu, inflict 1 heaping obedience. Forbidden pill, completed bolus, offense level, defense level every time this unit uses a different type of skill, sanity, inherited will of Hongyuan. Low morale, all parts. Well, not unsurprising. Indestructible and severable. Yeah, 1300 is not so bad. On use, well. Get that going. Unbreakable. Farm SP, that was sort of the plan. So you should start like that.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Oh. Look at their hands.
숨통 끊기.
Oh, cool. Now what do we have? Oh, I want to see those. Main target as bleed rupture, poison, unbreakable coin. Bleed, coin power +1. Bleed, defense level down with every critical hit. Okay, rupture. Okay. Ooh. Feels like they can take that. And everyone wants a bit of SP. It's okay. Oh. Sure.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
I'm excited for the lyrics to kick in. Ooh. At least this gives us a little a little taste of what the other Heisho pack could be like. Oh, the wings are so cool! This one. Fun. Oh. Just Cassie. I know you're just waiting to come in. Flame Path plus 1 for every type of negative effect. Max 2, Clash Loose. Skill cannot target. Unbreakable. I'm gonna use this. Everyone. That's okay. Control. Okay. We haven't had like a background change either. There was a stagger. Okay, just a little bit more. Dawn could really use some, at least try there. We're almost the stagger anyway. I thought about like when I do my tier list and stuff. Oh, okay. I'll just finish my thoughts of like doing the Millie songs when I do my like Canto tier list and stuff. Or even vibe list. I can't do it. I can't do it.
너무나도 많은 색들과 너무나도 많은 감정들을 보아왔어요. 모든 것을 바라보아야 했기에 어떤 것에도 눈이 가지 않게 되었답니다. 그래서 제가 바라보는 세상은 그저 의미 없는 현란하고 무작위의 난잡한 색의 풍경뿐. 가끔씩은 궁금해지긴 했어요. 남들이 바라보는 세상은 어떤 모습일지, 과연 그들의 눈에는 어떤 풍경을 담고 있기에 저토록 수많은 색들 속에서도 자꾸
짧은 생을 살아가는 하루살이들의 살아가는 방식 따위는 눈여겨볼 필요가 없단다.
과연 그들의 눈에는 어떤 풍경을 담고 있기에 저토록 수많은 색들 속에서도 작고 사사로운 것에 일희일비하는 것인지.
When someone actually asked me before what I thought like the Millie song would be, and I'm like, how would I know? Everything they do is so different. But actually, my vibe was something more chill. So, okay, so this is why they were squashing Sichun. So Grandma can stretch.
그들은 눈앞의 것에만 급급해서 미래를 보지 못하기에 큰 뜻을 이루지 못하고 짧은 생을 마감하는 것이지.
Oh, and they're not quite in sync.
선인들이 계시지 않았더라면 홍원이 지금의 위치까지 오를 수 있었겠느냐? 다른 도시들에게 먹혀 진작에 분해되었을 터였다.
홍우씨, 비록 모든 풍경들이 알록달록하진 않았을지라도 홍우씨가 느꼈던 것, 그러니까 마음이 있었을 거잖아요.
그랬을까요? 잃어버린 지 오래였는데요. 이곳은 너무 넓어서 무얼 찾기조차 까마득하니까요.
It's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again, as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it.
부모가 어째서 그런 헛된 말에 자꾸 귀를 기울이느냐? 홍원의 위대한 뜻 안에서 네 마음 달간 무엇을 할 수 있다고. 아, 스님이시여, 마음속에서 눈에서도 그리 생각하시라니까. 스님께서 알아주시는 겁니까? 홍원을 위해 희생해온 저의 삶을. 마음속에 스님께서 말씀하시는구나. 대관원의 큰 뜻을 받으면 더 주놓고 거기야. 영원 불멸한 존재로 거듭날 것이라고.
I surprised my prey dog by bobbing. I love that guitar, and she's a palanquin. I love Grandpa. Oh. I love Grandpa bobbing. He's just having a great time. Muddled hay shove the corpse palanquin. Hay. Precious Jade's Cradle. Target fixed. Prioritizes Honglu. When this skill targets Honglu, deals 0 damage. When this skill... Honglu. When this skill targets Honglu, stagger him, then turn him into a Precious Jade's Cradle, then end the turn. Target fixed. Enter an immobilized state where this unit's buffs, HP and SP cannot be changed. Forms a Precious Jade connected to this unit. Unbreakable coin. Nothing but a meaningless struggle. Coin power +1 for every sum of Bleeding Rupture. Max 3. Inflict +1 Rupture count. Inflict 2 defense level down. So many skills. Panic, Golden Bow, Simulation, Distortion. Start second phase, gain Supernatural, Strength, Chaos, and Spirit. Panicked. If there are units summoned by this unit, heal 15 SP. If this unit has 10 plus Rupture, take 10% damage. If the unit has 5 plus types of negative effects, take 10 plus damage. A family hierarchy without the revered Jianghuang worm will never serve Hongyun. At 0 HP, the body part becomes staggered next turn. Then this part becomes severed. Body part gains 2 fragile. Precious Rage. And then... So I assume... Yeah. Can't read that! That infinitely maybe? Bequeathing Will of Hongyuan. My stray dog's jamming. Oh! Okay, you can get down. She just shook. We got too into it. Infinitely repeating, that's what I thought. Target fixed, so we're not. Guess we can start. Maybe save that. At least this will get our stuff started. Oh, end the turn. Okay, so that's fine. Sure.
흡수미, 임박질춤.
산이님이 다시 보석을 가져왔어요. 홍어를 아름답게 할 어여쁜 보석을.
Value the precious jade. I greet you now. Unbreakable coin, deal 5 SP damage, inflict 1 fragile. I'll be docile. Flash wind, Jiangmu heals 15 SP at 0 SP, heal 30 SP unbreakable. When this unit is present, Jiangmu gains 200 shield for a core in every part. Duties of the precious jade. As long as this unit is present, apply the following effects to the cage unit. Become immobilized. This stuff. Departure when this unit is defeated. Return the cage character to the battle next turn. Refute the evil. Restore justice. If this unit is defeated by the sinners, activate the following effects. All allies heal, gain damage up, bind, offense level, fragile. The unit that was caged in this unit heals up to 45 SP, gain 2 attack power up upon return, 3 ego resources. You know, and we have explosive amusement. The unit connected to this unit heals, loses 20 SP at 3 stack, uses a self-detonation skill. If this unit is killed by self-detonation, inflict the cage character with 3 whole obedience next turn. Let's do what's flashable guard. Okay. Precious Jade's Cradle. And are you using the same supernatural strength, chaos, and spirits? Coin power. You do not know the fathoms of the eye's power. Its special nature prioritizes Honglu. When there is value, the Precious Jade convert all coins on this skill to unbreakable coins. Coin power. Please watch me, Oceanren. Clash win, clash lose. Nothing but a meaningless struggle. So many skills. Watch this little girl. Okay. I'd like to get some... I can ignore those. To get Faust ready, she can also take care of some of these. Oh. I want to be able to see her sprites a little better. She's so fast. Stagger. Hello, we're trying to help you. I'm not gonna risk that. Have to. We're at 45. Control. The double stagger was not fun. Could just try and just take some of these. House. We'll get this up.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 참, 지금.
Ouch. Hey, go Dawn. Ouch. Unclashable after attack. That's only one. We're rushing in. 68. Oh, you guys still have Strider. Clash lose. Heals this unit, heals XP, unclashable, unbreakable. Four. You need to kill the. I know. Only at 68. And everyone else is gonna have to tank these a little bit, but we'll go for it. Here we go. I was not trying to lose clashes.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원 무엇인가?
Okay, 63 damage.
이럴 수는 없다. 대관원의 공을
Well, okay.
빛난 외인들이 탐내느냐.
It'll be nice to get some healing. Right is Honglu. Okay, not too much bleed. Get the clashes there. I'd rather save that. Okay. I'll just work on a bit of rupture. I mean, really, you need. Delete that. You for the arms. I like soda. This is the perfect time for it.
숨통 끊기.
17-8. Thank you, heads. No quote here. Okay, doing this again.
그 쓰임을 터보라.
Okay.
다시 보상을 가져왔어요.
Actually, let's keep that. are we doing? We can leave that. Leave that one. Everyone else will. Don't quite want to risk that. Maybe we'll do like. That one should be better. Might not be a bad time. Get some of these passives up. Do wish I had another healing, but yeah, I'm gonna get Dimension Shredder. Oh. If someone else dies, I think we have like Meso and Rhodia who do have healing. That was not how that was meant to go. Okay. Could have gone better. We could wait a turn. Where are these going? Dom can do some tanking.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
잠시 망설인 것
Hold on.
이럴 수는 없다. 대관원의 부모를 한낱 외인들이 탐내느냐.
Breakable, okay. Swap that. Get these up and going. Don't forget about the assist events. Yeah, it's probably worth. Just wanted to get. There's not a whole lot of room to use it here, though. If we want to use both of these. Where are we? We're getting the... So that will take it down, that's okay. Unopposed. Actually do it. Get all these in. Oh, soda.
발색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Okay, now we can work on that stack again. Okay, these are fine. Let that down go through 13. What is our resistances? Going for the pound keys again. Okay. Could throw out regret when we wanted to, but let's build some stuff up again. Definitely want to win that clash. Ooh. Yeah. Unopposed, unopposed.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Oh, Faust! Well, that wasn't Faust, was that? Oh shoot, why'd you do that? Well, we can get some work in here. Well, that's that clash. What's this one? If you do not know the Faust's Eye's powers, its eventual main target ignore all skill effects that convert coins on that skill to unbreakable targets. Yeah, we can get another pursuance out when we can. Want to save that. Is there Faust not a fluid set? No, I wanted to use Thoricalgia. Actually, a little bit more. You know, okay. Oh, that bleed by Ryoshu.
즐거운 시간이었는데.
승부처다.
Nice one, dog. Got some healing. Okay, almost do that. Okay, Rhodio's here. Control. Yeah, I can't risk those. Yeah, we have other options for healing. That doesn't go for it. Okay.
헤어내리.
깨우치시길.
Stagger.
이 구석구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
I've been hextail spam for a little bit.
나를 따라해보는 거야. 짜잔.
이럴 수는 없다. 대관원의 보물을 한낱 외인들이 탐내느냐.
Can you... Where are we? Still working through... I'll get it. Get it up. Who wants... Struggling. Maybe you can tank. Get a bit of tanking. I did a... Excuse me, we'll get a little bit through this.
길 좀 막지 마.
Thank you, Meso.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Yay, we did trust Takolu.
나는 환만들기 놀이하고 싶은데.
I'm afraid of.
모래들이랑 자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서 최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리.
즐거움.
Oh, joy.
환희는 저를 계속 따라다녔어요. 할머니의 인정을 받고 싶었을 거예요.
Another bunch of sand.
환희는 어렸을 때부터 꿈이라는 것을 가진 아이였어요.
I'm afraid of.
이 도시에서 손꼽히는 환 제조사가 되고 싶어 하였죠.
형 말을 듣지 않았어. 미안해.
Not your fault.
너무 부러웠어. 그곳에서 어떤 결과를 보여줄지.
어쩌면 그 아이는 정말 그렇게 되었을지도 몰라요.
Well, this is okay. Severable. Oh, new passive. Happiness, joy. Honglu's final power. Heal 5 SP. Honglu does not die and heals 50%. Let's see it here. Happiness, joy. Oh. On clash against Damu, gain 1 random ego resource from each of the 3 with the least affinity. Oh, nice. We wanna... Well, that's actually not a bad one, can we? Let's take a look. Now we have this. The honor to be in the audience is such a great man. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Cannot be staggered before using the skill. Gain to attack power up. On use, heal this unit's SP up to 30 SP. Deal... cannot stagger from clash lose. There's attack weight. On hit without cracking, sinking. Okay, you want to build up Rupture. At 0 HP. A family higher right becomes staggered next turn. Part becomes severed. Body part gains 2 fragile. Nom nom nom. Oh. Oh, no! What is going in? Rupture can't be darned. I'd save that for... well... What are we at? 14, yeah. Everybody in.
승부처다.
오가 나오렴. 어르신들께 문안 인사갈 시간이란다.
슬픔.
어려.
어르신들은 제게 언제나 친절하셨지만 저는 사실 대오기와 놀고 싶었어요. 시간이 지나면서 어르신들께 더 이상 두려움은 느껴지지 않아요. 그분들은 언제나 저의 모든 걸 알고 있다는 듯이 말씀하세요. 저의 쓰임새는 어르신들이 무료한 여생을 보낼 수 있게 하는 철암사의 유리창이자 유익거리예요. 그래서 제게 많은 말은 필요 없어요. 그저 흥미로운 것들을 눈에 많이 담고 단지 웃을 뿐이죠.
어쩔 수 없습니다, 두련님.
이런.
그저 바라만 보고 계시는 것이 제일 현명하겠지요.
스빈이 옛날처럼 돌아오게 된다면 좋겠어요. 하지만 그럴 수 없다는 사실을 알고 있죠. 그래서 웃었답니다.
Oceanan. In clash with a skill regardless of speed, cannot be staggered before using a skill. Generate 5 Elder Trees next turn. Not stagger. After attack turn ends. Okay. Maybe. I don't want to risk it. Get some damage in beforehand. Oh, don't want that. Not quite yet. Hey dog, it's okay. Did you not realize I gave you supper? Actually, just before I do this, I'm just gonna check one sec. Someone, although I'm a stray dog, did not notice I'd already fed her. Okay, let's get a bit more healing
내가
here.
너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Okay. Who would be a good multi-target here? Also work on these. Harda's Honglu. Maybe one of these. Let's see. Earthly Elder, Brainy Elder. Point power +1. Heal 20%. Inflict. Has a Sublime Immortality. Turn start, Jamu's core in every part gains 5% of the max HP as shield. Ooh. HP does not drop below 1. At 1 HP, replace Sublime Immortality with Imperfect Immortality. Absorb when struck by certain skills of Jamu. This effect is inflicted against Jamu. Gain 1 fragile per stack. If 5 stack becomes staggered. Okay. We still want Honglu be clashing here. This is a bit of attack weight, actually. Not that we can get much resonance here, but that is. Let's see, who wants to take that? Checking.
나를 따라해보는
So I
거야.
didn't get this phase in my trainer fight. No, this skip phase is really... Oh god, I can show you something I haven't seen then.
결투는 끝나지 않았다.
I do like being able to see them. Power up, damage up. Double checking. It's very nice. It's really nice that they're giving all of these because we don't have a dungeon to build up everything. Who wants? I don't. Yeah, honestly, I don't want to. I don't want to skip phases. I want to see the stuff. Okay, radio's getting low. What's everyone doing for their... You need it. Well, you're doing that. That's okay. In case you skip one moment. Unfortunate. I do trust you, Polu. Hi, Gunlu Gaming. Gunlu. What else would I use besides Gunlu and soda? Oh well, it's based on fair enough. Okay, just that one. Let's see. Among targets without imperfect, choose and heal the ally. Hold on, let me see this in here. Target is 50% plus HP, coin power plus 1. Just give me, see me and your strength. Oh, right, that's her. Among targets without imperfect or mortality, choose and heal 50% HP for the ally with the least HP. Inflict 3 rupture. Among the targets without... Okay. Use all... What are we doing? Okay. Wanna... Anyone? What are we doing? We are doing pretty well for HP here. Is there any like other passives? Not for the moment. I'm taking that one. We'll eat some, that's okay. My units are missing some straggler thresholds. Indeed, it's an important strategy to get rid of some of those early on. Some very big brain strategies happening here. Hey, there's that one. I like that they don't have lines here. This one, no. Oh, we got an offering of extreme extracted immortality indiscriminate. This skill cannot deal damage to allies. Claim power +2 and deal 20% damage for every one ally with sublime immortality. If there aren't any allies with sublime immortality, apply 200 shield to all targets. Retreat, retreat. If there aren't any allies with sublime immortality, apply 200 shield to all targets. And what are you actually using? I need more vitality. Does not deal damage to allies. Claim power +2, 20% for every ally with sublime immortality. If there are any targets with sublime immortality, apply 200 shield after Takon's turn. Breakable coin. If the target is an ally, siphon their remaining HP and their imperfect immortality, then apply the same amount of imperfect immortality stack to all this unit's parts next turn. Eliminate the siphoned unit afterwards. On hit without cracking. 8 bleed, 8 rupture. You could maybe get one more turn, but yeah. Who wants to clash with this? Okay, that's safe. We're getting through the HP.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
Oh, the frame rate.
일단은 후퇴야. 계속 가방을 쓰다가 죽어버린다고.
I think we're just going in.
전투 중이니까 짧게 부탁드리죠.
Rupture can't be darned. Everyone, go! Oh, nice.
Oh. 오빠, 시춘이랑 놀자.
Not the worm. I can't believe it was foreshadowing the whole time.
이 방은 시춘이 혼자 지내기에는 너무너무 넓어.
I mean, when I saw it, I was afraid. That's what it meant.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어. 다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야.
시춘이는 작은 것에도 기뻐하고 저랑 노는 것을 세상에서 제일 좋아하는 아이였어요. 하지만 시춘이도 자라고 나서는 대관원의 모든 자손이 그래왔듯이 저를 원망하고 시기하고 가주가 되려는 다른 이들을 없애려 하겠죠. 하지만 시춘이는 저를 미워하지 않았으면 좋겠어요. 그리고
네가 도와주기만 했어도 어제의 나는 살 수 있었어.
I've seen like tragic fan art of Zui Pan, which is like the last character I'd expect from the book to get that kind of treatment. I love that for him.
목이 베어질 때 진짜 끔찍하게 아파. 아픈데도 소리조차 못 질러. 너는 알아? 네가 평생 고통스러운 날만 보냈으면 좋겠어.
설반 형님은 어렸을 때부터 싸우는 걸 싫어하고 눈물이 많은 분이었어요.
I can't believe Zui Pan of all the characters is to gets to be part of like Honglu's Seed of Light.
하지만 몇 번의 죽음을 거치자 그의 모든 말에는 가시가 돋치게 되었어요.
Pacifist with a soft heart. His first scene is killing someone. So thank you very much for the membership.
저주가 담긴 그 말들은 제 안에 고지곳대로 박혀와요. 차라리 반영님의 말대로 이루어지게 되면 좋겠어요. 그래서 이번에도 웃었습니다.
부, 할머니랑 어머니가 그러는데 이 대관원에서 너만큼 너랑 맺어질 수 있는 급의 여인은 없대. 둘이 가장 좋은 것만 보고 먹고 누리면서 행복하게 살자. 기대되지 않아?
보차 누나는 저를 좋아했지만 그건 저에게서 나오는 빛을 좋아한 것이었어요. 제가 보차 누나에게서 나는 향을 좋아했듯이 대관원의 바람대로 흘러가려면 보차 누나와 혼례를 올리는 것이 마땅하겠지요. 하지만 보차 누나가 말하는 그 기대라는 감정은 제게는 무거운 장신구 같은 거였어요. 거추장스럽고 과분했죠. 그래서 웃었답니다.
이제는 방에만 틀어박히시려는 건가요? 저도 이제 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠어요. 오라버니의 그 미소를 볼 때면 좋다가도 한없이 보기 싫어져요.
이제 대옥이는 대관원의 다른 이들처럼 저를 평생토록 미워하겠지요. 그래서 저는 방에만 있는 편이 나아요. 떠날 수 있었음에도 대옥이는 제 곁에 남아있는 것을 택했어요. 어쩌면 제게 묶여있는 걸 수도 있겠죠. 대옥이를 갈데없는 처지로 만든 건 저일 거예요. 그래서 제가 보여줄 수 있는 건 그저
우리는 생사의 고뇌를 쫓았으니 공원 또한 영원토록 불멸하리라.
Rainbow! Oh, Jiachu, answer me streamer, what does this fight need? The Millie moment! The cool ego moment! Happiness, joy, sorrow, wrath. Final power plus 5. Allies heal 5 SP at every turn start, including this unit. When this ally is killed, the remaining allies at turn end gain 1 attack power up next turn once per turn. When there are one or more surviving allies in this encounter, upon taking fatal damage, Honglu does not does not die and deals 50% damage. Instead, increase damage dealt by 30% of total HP percentage by this blah blah blah. On Clash when against Honglu. Okay. Here you go. You should. Wants to take that one. Five. Okay, let's see. I'll take one of those. Neutral. Okay, that one. You'll power guard that. Would prefer to do that unopposed. Yeah, oh wait, Rampage. I think that one's new. Remember I saw that still you could do nothing, gain Rampage. Overall skill effects, Grail coins, Unbreakable. Flash loose. Okay. Make sure we get these. Almost there. Okay, let's go.
구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
이거던.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
Tempted to uptie this one to 4. Gonna finish it off for us.
그들은 할 수 있는 요구하는 걸 누구보다 잘 알지 않느냐.
홍루군의 미소는 예나 지금이나 변함이 없었어. 하지만 우리는 그 미소가 그저 껍데기뿐이 아니라는 것을 알고 있지. 먼 옛날에 영지영을 떠올리게 했던 그 미소 말이요. 그래서 나는 홍루군의 그 까마득한 진심을 알고 있네. 홍루군 또한 우리를 보며 느꼈던 것이 있지 않았는가? 고독, 꿋꿋함, 미련, 씁쓸하면서 한없이 지쳐 보였고, 외로움, 후회, 기대. 그 미소와는 다르게 얼음성은 외롭고 차가웠어요. 갈등, 고뇌, 용기. 그럼에도 극복하려는 간절함이 있었고, 그리움, 애잔함, 따뜻함, 펼쳐진 날개는 눈이 부셨으며 격정, 모험심, 치열함, 목적지를 찾게 된 모험은 후련해졌고 허망함, 결연, 사랑, 누구인지 알 도리 없어도 그 애절한 사랑을 외치는 건 아름다웠으며 가슴 벅참, 비극, 설렘, 이어지고 있는 꿈이 얼마나 빛나는지를 알았어요. 곧 바래질 마음이라는 건 저도 알고 있어요. 머지않아 먼지처럼 흩어질 감정이겠죠. 저는 당신들과는 달라요. 바꾸고 싶은 것도 이루고 싶은 것도 없거든요. 그래서 웃으면서 계속 웃으면서 지켜보기만 해요.
You don't have to want to achieve anything. But as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Something's probably gonna blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. We'll fail again too. The kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. The kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among those inevitabilities, think about the other things that are sure to happen. You're going to miss the days you went out kiting. And when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're going to join in to indulge her. You know for sure that you'll be listening to Rhodia heap praises about her favorite food whenever you get the chance to try them. You're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows have changed. That they've become beautiful for once. You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the sitters laugh and giggle behind you. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time, and when I used to feel the void my memories left behind.
여러분들은 어떻게 끝이 있을 걸 알면서도 눈앞의 것을 아낄 수 있나요?
One end, or at least what we thought would be the end. It was always just the starting line for something new. Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? And it's those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Honglu, you're not stagnating. You're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with Jiaqiu's plan?
전쟁, 황금가지, 대관원 그런 단어들은 떠오르지 않았어요. 다른 무엇보다도 제일 먼저 떠올랐던 것은 시춘이를 웃는 시춘이를 봐야겠다는 생각이 들었어요.
Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing in ways you hadn't seen.
이미 다 흘러가 버린 마음인 줄 알았어요. 하지만 모든 건 한바탕 꿈일 뿐, 허무로 돌아갈 뿐이니.
이곳에 오기 전에 당신은 앞으로 불리게 될 이름을 정할 수 있습니다. 가보, 그 이름으로 이 버스에 타실 건가요?
아니요. 홍루. 홍루라고 불리고 싶어요. 하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라 그저 묻어두고 있었던 것일 뿐. 잃은 게 아니라 잊은 것이라 마음이 이렇게 개운치 않고 갑갑했던 거였네요.
I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself.
영영 날아가 버렸다고 생각한 저의 연은 여전히 이곳에 있었던 거네요. 만남이 있으면 필연 헤어질 때가 있기 마련이고, 꽃이 필 때는 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더해지겠죠. 하지만
But the world you witness will always be beautiful. Because you are a kind person, Honglu. Kinder than anyone else. So your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져 갈 꽃잎들이 사라질 것을 알면서도 그 찰나에서 살아가는 것이라면
Then show them the petals you've gathered.
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라던 불로불사 속에 갇혀 계셨어요.
Thank you. Thank you so Thank you very much.
어떻게 영생을 계속 유지할지, 당신들이 모르는 죽음을 피하는 다른 방법들이 없을지를 집착하면서 매일같이 할머니는 그 근심에서 한순간이라도 자유로워 보신 적이 있나요?
그런 찰나의 감정에 어찌 연연하겠느냐. 어리석은 번뇌이고 뇌의 낭비일 뿐이다.
모든 감정은 결국 스쳐 지나가는 찰나에 불과할지도 몰라요. 네. 그래서 그것에 연연하는 건 어리석은 일일 수도 있을 거랍니다. 하지만 그 찰나를 외면하고 산다면 설령 영원히 살아간다 해도 그 삶은 비어있을 거예요. 우리가 사는 시간은 결국 그런 순간들이 쌓여 만들어졌으니까요. 기쁨이든 고통이든 곧 사라질 감정뿐이라 해도 저는 그 순간에만 있을 감정에 솔직해지려고요. 그저 바라보는 데 그치지 않고 감정이 요동치는 대로 손을 뻗으려 해요.
It's just exactly what I want.
기쁨에도 분노에도 슬픔에도 즐거움에도 제 삶을 세상에 한바탕 던져보려 해요. 그렇게 되면 이 찰나 속에서도 영원을 찾을 수 있는 것이었어요.
우리는 아직 해야 할 일이 많다. 우리가 없으면 대관원이, 홍원이.
아니요. 홍원은 괜찮을 거예요. 홍원을 바꾸게 될 것은 가주가 아니라 홍원을 이루는 사람들이니까요.
내 이놈 배왕왕덕한 그럴 수는 없을 게다.
네, 이건 오로지 제 생각일 뿐이니까요. 할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라고 바라시던 영생을 누리세요. 제가 앞으로 살아가게 될 내일을 마음껏 지켜보시면서요. 부디 만수무강하시기를.
We quickly made our way outside as the flooding Takon Temple turned into a lake.
진작 근처에 쓸려 나갔을 거야. 찾아내.
여기 있군. 소중한 표본이.
I briefly turned to see Kubo moving through the cascading flood, drifting frantically amid the rising waters. Dahoan meanwhile stands gazing toward the hall, before quietly making his way to the center of the Takon Temple. Then all of a sudden, Dahoan raises his blade and stabs into the center of the Takon Temple. And the sceneries that the Xianren have been peeping at begin to grow delayed, fuzzy, and warped.
일단 여길 벗어난다.
The Xianren, swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically toward the door as Dahuan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Kubo follows, not far behind him. But we still don't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by their Edo gear.
듣기에나 좋은 말만 짓거리기는.
이게 본래의 소낭충인가? 살아있는 채로 획득했어야만 했거늘. 뭐 어쩔 수 있나? 반쯤 죽은 상태더라도 그분께서 찾으실 인간 본연의 모습에 가까우니 충분히 쓸만한 시류일다.
늙은이들 너무 고깝게 생각하지 말라고. 그래도 가문의 적통 후계자가 선왕충을 가져가는 거니까. 가만, 구보. 그 애고에 이런 능력까지 붙어 있었나?
엄밀히 말하면 나의 전문 분야가 아니야. 순순히 말하자면 이런 사용법이 있을 것만 같다는 생각을 머릿속에서 했을 뿐. 운이 좋게도 그런 사용법이 있었던 걸세.
But you're supposed to naturally know how to use ego.
에고를 우리가 고른 것인 줄 알았건만 되려 처음부터 어떤 애고를 골라야 할지 알고 배정받은 것만 같군. 다른 그룹이 출구를 미리 뚫어놨다는 알림일세.
그 치프 버틀러였다는 신참 말인가? 실력 하나는 좋네.
A ripple radiates from the clear jade blue lake until stillness comes. Oh, stray dog. Okay, do you want to get up again? Takon Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace.
이걸로 철암사는 완전히 고립되었네요.
I guess no one's ever getting in or out of there again.
시춘이도 그 이후의 가주도 이젠 저 안의 사람들에게 휘둘리진 않을 거예요. 이걸로 분명 홍원을 바꾸고자 한다면 바꿀 수 있는 기회가 마련되었겠죠.
그럼 이제 저 안에서 일어나는 일은 아무도 알 수 없게 되었네요. 저들끼리 어떤 일이 일어나더라도 누구도 못 도와줄 테고요.
지금까지 영양 공급 또한 가주가 도맡아 있을 것이다. 서서히 생명이 꺼져가겠지.
고도 그 자체로군.
Besides, all they'll ever get to witness in their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed display. It's gotta be pretty infuriating.
오빠, 이곳을 나가게 되면 나는 어떻게 되는 걸까? 아무것도 못하고 오빠 뒤에서 벌벌 떨기만 했던 내가 홍원과 여러 가문을 다스릴 가주가 되는 게 맞을까?
내 생각에는 말이야, 시춘. 진정으로 가주 자리에 앉아야 할 사람은 가주가 되는 것을 두려워하는 자인 것 같아, 시춘.
그래? 그래. 오빠가 그렇게 말한다면 그렇게 생각해볼게.
자, 나가자.
Unlike the lake overlooking the Takon Temple, however, what greatest outside was far, far from peaceful. The view outside had become even more gruesome.
약속된 진시군.
In the midst of striking up a storm with his staff, Yachu notices us and gives us a barely perceivable look of relief.
해냈군, 아우야.
Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains that I couldn't even tell if all that blood came from him or from those around him, or how many people bled on him.
오라버니, 다행입니다.
Behind him stood Dayu, looking terribly exhausted. They've been guarding this entrance against this endless stream of enemies this whole time. To keep their word. The only ones still engaged in battle were Diachu and Leihung.
이거 완전 나가리구만.
Cannot believe Dayu might be making out of this.
힘도 앵꼬 나불고 아그들은 죄다 비잡고 저리 쌩쌩한 놈들 12이 다 생겨버렸으니까 방도가 없구만. 이대로 가주 자리에 안 잡을만 밖에 있던 놈들도 급이 나서 다 뿔뿔이 흩어지고 입 싹 타들 거 아니야.
Leihung looks at us despondently, panting with fatigue.
단도직입적으로 말할게. 어찌야 내 목숨이라도 살려볼 수 있겠냐?
He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner. Of course, Jiaqiu had no reason to accept this request. But instead of rebuking Lei Heng, he slams the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him.
그러면 삽시 후 한 대만 맞아라. 몰차에게 했던 것처럼.
나는 끝까지 그 봉의 붕대를 풀 가치도 없는 놈이었다. 그런 것이지.
Lei Heng let out a hollow laugh, then produced a cigar from his pocket. My feeling whether, I know we were discussing, or maybe not us, but I saw discussions whether Jiaqiu would live or not, and my only thought, it depends if we get to see the staff unwrapped or not. Because he's not living. I mean, he's not dying if we don't get to see that.
기다려보소. 나 금방 할란게.
He bit one end of it off, then slowly, carefully lit the cigar in an almost ritualistic reverence.
철학.
Yaqiu lifted the staff and placed it lightly on Lei Heng's right shoulder. Warm rings of light materialized around the staff until there were 5 of them.
이게 그 천강성의 오망인가? The staff gently slid across Lei Heng's shoulder before he got to even finish his sentence. And his head exploded into chunks of meat, then rained down in tatters like fireworks.
별의 이름으로 부르나. 나는 그저 공치우인 것을.
소지. 어디에나 있고 저들끼리도 알아채지 못한다더니.
You'd say that was mind-blowing. Yeah, he really lost his head back there. Everyone fell silent for a moment.
정신을 놓고 있을 때가 아니다. 그 아이를 가주의 자리에 올려서 제대로 흑수의 재갈을 쥐게 하지 않으면 일이 마무리되지 않을 테니.
Yaqiu's resolute voice woke us from that stunned silence, and with him at the vanguard, one by one, we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming a responsibility. It was no easy task, but thanks, Buffet Dog. Hong Lu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. A few days later. Way!
배웅 나와주는 거야? 희춘?
He doesn't seem too happy for this to be just a friendly gesture.
저 종종 놀러 올게요.
참나, 놀러와도 나를 만날 수 있을 것 같아?
Hierarch of the Human.
난 이제부터 말도 못하게 바빠질 예정이라고.
아가씨께선 언제나 극진히 환영해 주신다고 합니다.
뭘까요? 웨이시랑 많이 본 건 아닌데 조금 동질감이 느껴지는 것 같기도 하고요.
The translators.
웨이시도 덩달아서 바빠지겠네.
네, 해결해야 할 일이 한두 가지가 아니더군요. 충을 통해서만 내려오던 정보가 너무 많으니 서류화하는 일만 해도 몇 회를 써야 할지 가늠이 서지 않습니다. 하지만 굴레를 하나 끊어주셨으니 아가씨는 분명 홍원을 더 살기 좋은 곳으로 바꾸실 겁니다.
1 second. Sorry. A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end, Shichun did become the next hierarch. A family hierarch without the imperial worm.
대관원에 남은 사람들 말이야. 다들 나한테 물어보고 싶은 말이 잔뜩인 눈치이긴 하지만.
Imperial worm.
뭐? 눈치만 보더라고. 하긴 가주인걸.
첫 멘트부터 엄청 멋있긴 했어. 대관원이 어지럽구나. 흑수, 축, 진, 신유를 풀어라. 였나?
그런 건 따라하지 마.
첫인상부터 강단 있어 보이는 모습을 보였으니 그대에게 기대를 거는 자가 많을 것이오.
So did they actually, I guess maybe some of the other forces withdrew when there was no longer the power vacuum, but and when the Heisho were unleashed.
완전히 새로운 형태의 우두머리가 되었으니 규율부터 하여 묻고자 함이 참으로 많겠지.
어쩌겠어. 규율이야 새로 쓰이면 될 뿐이야. 처음부터 전부.
Shichun sighed lightly and looked around Dagon Yuan.
10년은 늙어진 기분이야.
제가 붓을 붙잡고 그려가는 그림인 줄 알았건만 웬걸.
Hello. I guess I'm not entirely surprised we didn't see you fight since you're the strategist.
그저 남의 붓에 몸을 맡기게 될 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐네요, 주군. 그래도 그리는 방향이 같았으니 망정이네요. 불로불사를 원치 않는 가주라. 홍원이 또 어떻게 바뀌어 갈지.
너의 말대로 아우의 눈을 뽑아 문을 여는 것보다는 평화로운 해결 방법이지 않더냐.
Oh dear.
뭐? 잔혹함 속의 효율, 미니멀리즘이건.
Minimalism.
그건 농담이었잖아요. 뭐 정 안 되면이라는 꼬리를 붙이기는 했지만. 주군. 이후로는 무얼 하실 건가요?
소지의 인이 엉망이 되었을 테니 안회와 합류한 후 양산박으로 가서 묵과와 몇 가지 단판을 짓는다.
I think I'm reading Water Margin next.
자리가 비워진 선태성의 자리에 대해서도 논해야 합니다.
그래, 그 후에 규사로 가지.
핑키?
네, 역시 공치우 씨는 소지의 인물이었군요.
그래, 소지의 몸을 담고 인에 따라 바꿔보려 한다.
요슈 씨가 말씀하셨던 걸 생각해 보면 뇌횡도 자로 씨도 같은 소지인 것 같은데 어째서 서로가 죽고 죽이려던 거죠?
소지는 일정한 조건이 만족될 때 결집하고 모입니다. 조건이 충족되지 않을 때는
누가 소지인지 모른 채 그냥 살아가지. 호출이 없을 때는 사실상 각자 도생. 개풀이다.
What could the other meaning of that be? 핑키.
개인 플레이라는 거죠?
자로 씨와 뇌행은 서로의 정체에 대해 정보나 일면식이 있던 것 같지만 공치우 씨에 대한 것은 몰랐던 것 같습니다.
잘 알고 있지 않은가? 이곳에선 그대가 귀중한 정보를 듣고 말한다지? 응당 주군과 우리가 소지의 인물이라는 것이 중한 정보라는 것도 알 것이야. 도리에 따라 입조심은 하시리라. 내 믿고 있겠어.
내게 물어보고 싶은 것이 있다.
Kongchu approached me. Sorry. Kongchu approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. At first, I looked away because I couldn't imagine that he could possibly be talking to me.
관리자 단테. 어떤 동료라도 자신만의 방식대로 길을 걷고자 한다면 그 길을 밀어줄 것인가? 내 아우에게 그랬듯.
I nodded.
그 길 중 하나가 수라의 길로 향한다 할지라도.
Kongchu's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. The sinner takes a long draw from his cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns into a scattering plume. Her hand rests, out of habit, on her never-drawn sword. I'm going to keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thoughts on that matter haven't changed at all. They never will. I nodded once again.
알겠다.
아, 그리고 죽은 여직 짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 역시 가원춘 그자도 설씨, 사씨 가문을 비롯한 홍원 영모 세력에 가담하고 있는 쪽으로 정보가 기운 것 같습니다.
오.
짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 가원춘 역시 홍원에 대한 반역의 세력에 가담되어 있는 것 같아 보였다. 소동이 마무리된 후 곧바로 모습을 감추긴 했지만 그렇군.
당초 사유아의 목을 베도록 명령한 자는 역시 사씨 가문의 권력층이었으니 그자가 누구인지부터 짚어 올라가면 윤곽을 잡아낼 수 있겠어요.
앞으로도 계속 떠도실 예정인가요? 형님?
그래. 도시를 떠돌며 각 둥지의 주인들을 만나 이야기를 나눌 것이다.
He gives a muted reply to Honglu before turning around to look at Jia Shichun.
가시춘이 가주로서 사는 내내 불로불사로부터 눈을 돌리고 살 것이라는 장담은 감히 아무도 하지 못한다.
아니, 나는...
허나 진실로 인의 뜻을 두게 되면 악한 일을 할 수는 없으니 계속 지켜볼 가치가 있음에 만족한다. 너와 내가 다시 만날 때는 아니 그때도 뜻이 같다고 장담할 수는 없겠지만 서로 볼만한 모습일 것 같긴 하군. 자공이여, 어떠한가? 이번 가르침도 마음에 들던가?
네, 이번에도 제가 어리석었네요, 주군.
괜찮다. 늘 말하듯 배움과 깨달음은 항시 동행해야 하는 법. 여전히 그대는 내게 논할 가치가 있는 제자로다.
정진할게요.
I cannot believe how many survivors there are.
괜히 주군께서 제 귀에 피가 날 정도로 그때의 이야기를 반복했던 게 아니었네요. 홍원에서 유일하게 믿고 맡겨볼 자라고 그렇게 저자의 일화를.
그럼 자공과 자로여, 잠시 따로 떨어져 내가 긴히 맡길 일을 부탁하고자 한다만.
Jiden's expression that regarded us was the same as it always was.
스빈이 달인 여하차는 언제나 맛있네. 고마워, 스빈.
네, 도련님.
나는 또다시 떠날 거야. 언제 올지는 알 수 없어.
네.
잘 지내고 있어? 아니다. 스빈은 어떻게 생각해? 내가 다시 떠나는 건 말이야.
어디로든 도련님이 가고픈 곳으로 가시면 될 겁니다.
Her reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm, clacking teacups on her cleanup tray sounded warmer.
그래, 알았어.
But Honglu smiled, as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he found something he'd been looking for.
그토록 화려했던 대관원도 이렇게 되는군요. 나무들은 시들기 시작했고 정자와 누각들은 모두 쓸쓸하기 그지없게 퇴락해버렸어요. 존재하는 모든 것에는 흥망성쇠만이 거듭될 뿐이겠죠.
맞아. 그렇기에 살아가는 모든 찰나가 아름다운 것 아니겠어?
진실로 그렇군요. 기다리지 않겠습니다. 저 또한 어느 날 훌쩍 대관원을 떠날 수도 있으니까요. 머무는 것만이 답이 아니었음을 깨달았습니다.
대호, 그날의 윷놀이가 제일 재밌었어. 그게 내가 좋아했던 거야.
Such a lovely, if tragic, symbol in the book. I'm so glad it was kept here.
예, 저도요.
Honglu leaves Dagon Yuan as the happiest descendant it has ever produced, finding meaning in every moment of his life. No longer passive witness to tragedy as he once was to the deaths and suffering of his siblings. Honglu will walk tall with his friends. Yet even that will one day fade. In the end, you have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home, too, shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. And we will one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom, every fallen home may become a place for new beginnings, and every goodbye is a promise of new meetings. Thus, Jiao Baoyu, once the peerless treasure of the Dagon Yuan, boards the bus once again as Honglu. The clouds I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent, radiant smile.
그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 불과 닮아 있구나. 승고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를. 모든 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있도록. 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어. 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게. 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아. 다 사라지네. 괜찮아.
뭐
I like. He's crying again. I like that Merso was the focus for the majority of that.
그래도 막상 이렇게 보내려니 아쉽긴 하네. 가주가 된 기념으로 귀한 음식은 죄다 풀었으니 최선은 다했지만
역시 시추이가 짱이야.
Oh, I don't think I saw Damien in the credits.
식사 자리를 파한 지가 언젠데 자꾸 어디서 음식들이 나오는 거예요?
아깝잖아.
아이고. 근데 버스 시동 안 걸어?
애초에 저희 다음으로 갈 곳은 어딘가요?
그걸 우리가 어떻게 알아? 항상 이쯤 되면 길잡이가 말해주잖아. 근데 그 인간 어디 갔냐?
제가 대신해서 있잖아요.
응? 대체가 되는 거였어? 그럼 진작에 쏘드시로.
아니요, 그게 아니고요. 다음으로 해야 할 일이 아직 여기에 남았거든요. 참고로 붉은 시선께서는 아직 LCCB와 관련된 급한 업무가 남아서 파일럿과 다른 곳에 계신답니다.
The pilot's incompetent. This is so powerful. We need Virgilius to cancel it out.
고생이 참으로 많구려. 아, 파일럿군과 함께하여 고생한다는 뜻으로 말하지는 않았소.
대관원에 할 일이 남았다고? 네, 그럼요. 어마어마하게 중요한 일이 남은걸요. 너 표정이 또 왜 그래? 뭐야? 저희에게 우호적인 가시춘 씨라는 인적 자원이 무려 한 날개의 수장이 되어주셨잖아요.
오. 네 녀석 머리 회전이 빠르군.
어머, 그럼요. 산전수전 겪은 베테랑이잖아요.
지난번 네 후임이 저지른 짓 따위 눈 딱 감고 잊어주도록 하지.
역시 뭐가 회사에 중요한 일인지 척하면 착이시네요. 나 진짜 불안해서 그러는데 너희 왜 똑같이 음흉한 표정을 짓는 거야?
I can still leave.
그렇네요. 잡아올린 물고기도 손질해야 가치가 생기는 건데.
Everyone with this face.
자, LCB 여러분께 하달된 다음 임무는요? 아니야, 잠깐만. 나 들어야 해? 소중한 인적 자원 가시춘 씨를 가주의 자리에 걸맞게 철저히 훈련시키는 일에 전념하는 것이랍니다.
응?
시간을 많이 할애할 수는 없어서요. 단기간에 최대한 많이 받아들이셔야 한답니다. 누구 마음대로? 난 아직...
아가씨께서 가주로서의 입지를 다지기 위해 내공을 더 쌓으셔야 한다는 데에는 제 뜻도 같습니다. 대관원 안에서 굳세게 버티시려면
그렇다면 실행은 빠를수록 좋겠군. 메르소, 체력 단련의 조예가 깊더군.
뭘 원하는지는 파악되나 명령은 관리자의 소관이다.
Well, I don't see why not.
알겠습니다.
뭔데? 왜 날 붙잡아?
가장 먼저 체력 단련이다. 지금부터 나의 구령에 맞춰.
이젠 나 좀 그만 내버려둬! 이 징글징글한 빈대들아! 먹었던 음식도 다 뱉어내!
Oh,
어두워.
no chai.
데리고 왔습니다, 주군.
이 아이와 둘만 있고 싶구나. 자리를 비워두어라.
뜻을 따릅니다.
원춘 언니? 어째서 저를...
마음고생이 심해 보이는구나. 설가에게 등을 돌렸으니 그럴 만도 하지.
그걸 어떻게... 분명히 어지러운 형국이라 아무도 눈치를...
보차야. 가엾은 아이야. 손으로 하늘을 가린들 설계가 너를 못 찾겠니? 걸음을 조심히 한들 토룡이 너를 못 찾겠니?
아니 되어요, 원춘 언니. 저희 부모님 귀에 들어가는 날에는... 아니, 이미 두 분도 알고 계시나요?
알고 싶니? 알기 싫다면 알지 못하게 만들 수도 있단다. 너희 부모님도, 아니 이 대관원의 나와 너 둘만 아는 이야기로도 만들 수 있지.
제게 바라시는 것이...
그게 아니란다, 보차야. 난 그저 네가 바라는 걸 이루게 도와주고 싶은 것이란다. 네가 설가에 척을 지려 그랬겠니? 다신 돌아올 것 같지 않은 보기를 위해서 그랬겠지.
언니께서 저를 너무 환히 들여다보시는 것만 같아 이리 어두운데도 소녀가 발가벗은 것만 같아요.
Not a good face.
보이는 돌아오지 않나요?
보차야, 돌아오지 않는지를 묻는 것은 아무런 의미가 없단다. 돌아오게 하면 될 뿐이니까.
어떻게?
좀 더 가까이 와보렴. 오늘 밤은 긴 이야기를 나눠야만 할 것 같구나.
Yes, there is something about Yuan-Chun in the book. Her whole thing is, like being trapped and isolated.
오늘
Oh, yeah.
부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Taken 0, dealt 0. Well done, everybody. Lunicium, nom 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 nom. Let me just convert these. Oh, phew. Yeah, to trap, to get Honglu back. Yeah, that's an interesting way to take that. Oh gosh. We did it. It's funny, yesterday I was like, There's no way they can wrap all that up in just a few chapters, but when they make the chapters that long. Now we wait Sichonish. I guess it might be... I guess we might get like the season preview, the roadmap. I think that normally comes... I can't remember when the last one came, but I do feel like it did come after the Canto. I can't remember if it came directly then. My thought was always, since we got the foreshadowing for R-Corp, it might be an R-Corp. Intervallo, but I guess I guess not. Yeah, and about the collab, my question also was if the collab is gonna take the place of an Intervallo. I would like to get to the next Canto this year. Because like the collaboration was meant to be like in between, like larger than an Intervallo size. I don't know if it's gonna have voice acting as well. I always need to take a little bit of time to like fully solidify my thoughts and everything. Oh, smaller than Intervallo but larger. Okay, I might have gotten that reversed. Smaller than Intervallo, bigger than Short Story. Okay, that's where I was getting it. Was confusing it. That's what it was, Valpurg. Which presumably is next up. Maybe Merso and Dawn. I still hope for like Alvaryun, Faust, Ego, but I think Honglu could work as well. But yeah, if it's smaller than Intervallo, I guess they could like, because we did get like 2 Valpurgis in some of them. Call we large in April Fools. Yeah, okay, I think that could work. I'm glad the different hardcore being based on different house. Me too. And I presume the next is Q Corp, since that Q is an interesting. I wonder what that could stand for, because there's not really like a. I guess it would just be like the Kui sound. Because like it doesn't have to necessarily stand like for an English word like Warp Corp. Clawlessman. I was wondering. Kui. If there's a... That would be like the sound, I presume. Oh gosh, I do want to talk about some... Tired, but I do want to talk about some thoughts. So probably... It always takes me some time to like... Put everything together. Queen Corp. In 6 hours. I do want to say a few things. I think you should rest, but I had some thoughts beforehand. Oh, ringworm. Ew. I don't want that one. I still want to know what the maybe reindeer, because that was the least obvious one to me. We'll be doing that survey. I think all the fights were fine. It'd be good to... It's always like the hardest, I think, to do it firsthand when you just don't know what you're expecting, and I was trying to go like without fluid sac at that last point, and it was okay. Active affinity is still question mark. I think overall one of the... And I have to process this. Strongest paced cantos? And like I have to listen to the Millie song by itself as well. I'm excited for the fan mixes. So we get the like part 1, part 2 was like part 1, part 2 is fantastic. I still have to process part 3. But they got through a lot in like very little. I mean, I guess this is a bit fillery, but like huge amount that just went through this short part. And I really like the mix-up for Dungeon for part 2. That was really good. I feel Well, now that we know, like, Bao Chai is still around, don't need to look forward to the mix already. Oh, thank you! Yeah, oh, that went red. Didn't mean to. Don't be too loud. Now that they're still around, I'm glad, like, Bao Chai and Dayu are still around, because I feel like Dayu, to me, might have been the weakest part, and I'm trying to, like, separate it from my thoughts about it as in relation to the novel. I was thinking about, because, like, part one, she's just around, she's in the backstory stuff, but she's introduced one part. Part two is entirely, like, her reacting to the backstory almost before getting shot. And we, like, kind of solve her entire arc there. And then she has a little bit in part three, but not much. And I guess maybe I shouldn't be considering her as an important character she is in the novel, but I feel like as an arc that wasn't the strongest. It was, like, very, very reactive. I mean, it was just similar to, like, Kathy in that there was this big misunderstanding almost, but you compare how the two of those were sort of handled. But again, I guess their relationship just isn't the main part of this, of what this story was going to be. Maybe there should have been more Dayu stuff. I think so. I think she was just established a little bit earlier. And there's an interesting challenge with, like, writing Honglu, because he couldn't really express himself throughout most of the parts. We were just sort of relegated to the backstory, to, like, his flashbacks. But if we had more time to, I guess, like, establish our character, because one thing I want to say is that I'm actually a big fan of, like, what they did. This, like, reinterpretation. I guess we'll get into it. I think I know we've, like, there's some dislike for the term, like, adaptation here, so I'll say, like, as a story that utilizes themes from another book, it was, of the books I've read, it was one of the weaker ones of utilizing. It did give me sort of, the final moments is sort of exactly what I wanted from Honglu. The sort of, like, opposite of what the book goes for. Next interval gets to the love triangle thing. That's good, because oh, we'll see. Because it's hard to, like, I mean, there's some of the themes in there, but one thing, so I feel like the breakout character here was Dia too. I don't think many people would really disagree with that. He's phenomenally done. I'm not sure how to, like, think about the fact that the, like, primary conflict of the novel is this sort of, the way people are sort of oppressed by the social hierarchies that are enforced by Confucianism. And that's like the primary conflict. It permeates everything, permeates every character. And then I mean, maybe there was a hint of that when they're all, like, trying to get them to follow orders in a little bit. So yeah, and then we have little Confucius, and he's the hero, exactly. I'm still not sure what to think about that. And the biggest proponent of those hierarchies ends up as your biggest ally, and part of it, so part of this is coming from, like, me who really loved the book. So if people liked it on its own, I think that's really, really valid, and I'm happy. I guess because I did a lot of reading on the backstory of Cao Zuichin, and like I was thinking about why the novel was subversive for including these things, for like this rejection of certain themes, and showing how it harmed not just the most vulnerable, but like everybody. I don't know if like Jiachu was really a representation of Confucianism here, because like those aspects weren't really a part of it. But there's like what may, and like Cao Zuichin, you have to read the reasons like he wrote this novel, and like he has this wonderful quote where he basically was like, I didn't want the people, particularly the girls I knew, to be lost to history. I wanted to like show their strength. For instance, I don't have the quote on me, but it's a really lovely quote, so it's hard for me to like separate that from any sort of from work to do with Dream of the Red Chamber, because it does feel like important to honor that sort of thing. Of course, going into it, I was really assuming it would be. I can see why they wouldn't want to like tread in the same directions like Canto 6, because I have read some other essays that directly compare Dayu to Kathy. So I'm actually quite interested in this reinterpretation, but I guess it would be like Canto 6, but if Kathy was a side character and like none of the like societal critiques were there. For instance. So like for a lot of the cantos, yeah, they're not necessarily adaptations. Some of them are responses. Some of them are responses to the original work. I would say Canto 6 is a response to Wuthering Heights. Some of them are interrogations. I would say that Canto 7, by bringing in some of the work from some of the themes of Man La Mancha, uses that to like interrogate the original Don Quixote. I'm not sure like what Canto 8 is saying about Dream of the Red Chamber. And this is like a really I feel like overall the Canto was sort of more concerned with like building more of this city and like pushing forward like the story of Limbus Company and the city rather than working with the themes of the original novel. And of course I think there's gonna be like, it's gonna be really personal whether you'd prefer that or not. I'm sure a lot of people would say it should do their own thing. And it depends on the original work for me, whether when there's like, with like a short story and there's just less to work with. But there's, but Dream of the Red Chamber is so rich, and like a lot of the themes I think just naturally work within the context of Project Moon. And yeah, there was no Xifang. Where was she? I could see why. Because if I think about like, because a lot of like what the dungeon was built upon was not just like Honglu's development, but like bringing things back to this event in Lobotomy Corporation. And I guess if I had a choice between like connecting upon LobCorp or like seeing more of the themes of Dream of the Red Chamber, I feel like that sounds bad. I totally respect anybody who wants it to be on something. This really comes from like just really loving the book. The Xifang and like Xifang, there's a lot of characters like Xiang Yu and Xifang. I think they just naturally fit in. I was thinking about how like Xiang Yun would work in here, and I think there's something really interesting about her being from the Shi family and like how they're sort of the lowest rung here. And that automatically just sort of like fits in with her like slight ostracization from the rest of the Jazz, the main cast. Xifang would take a good amount of time to really establish her, to do her justice. Not that I expect like As I said, like an exact adaptation of like her entire backstory, you can't really do that, but it'd be hard to do it without like Dalian. Panda long stream. Oh, they're a bit tough on me. They're for special occasions. Did you see a video called Project Moon Read? No, I should check that out. Thank you, I will look at that. So I guess it's the double issue of like how it's working with some of the works versus the usage of the themes. 'Cause at the core of what I wanted for Honglu, I got this here. Yeah, there's also, I don't mind like Seichun becoming the hierarch, but again, it surprises me just that I think there's something really strong about her choosing to like walk away from the family, or like seeing all this corruption and like desiring, in the book, desiring freedom from it, even if it requires like personal sacrifice. And I was sort of very fond of that theme. So if I took like Dayu on her own, I think she was like one of the weaker parts just here, particularly for like how this main conflict was solved. If we compare to what, like, she's such a rich character. Same with Baocha. I can certainly see why people weren't fond of Baochai's interpretation. Yeah, there's just characters I would have... I mean, one thing they could have done, I think I mentioned it in the last part, is like have some of the other candidates be the missing characters, like Tanchun, Yingchun, for instance. But also, I don't know if I necessarily would have liked that either, because then they get so little attention. Are they bad depiction? Well, it's up to you. Well, it depends what you want from a depiction. Are they accurate? Not at all. I need to see where they're going with Baochai. One thing I was happy about was like she wasn't. I know some people are expecting like yandere stuff, but I was hoping not, because that's not within her character at all. As I said, I think what they did with Dayu was really interesting, and I was super compelled by how this like very different character would represent the themes of novel Dayu. But we didn't super get deeply into that. I want to do some more reading on sort of like the nature of adaptation and like interpretation. I'm sure there's a lot of like theoretical frameworks around that. Because when I was doing like my speculation stream, like Dayu was so important. She was sort of my... When I was considering, like, I think what I said was I didn't think the family was gonna be the final boss, because I didn't think that... It depended what they wanted to do with Honglu's arc. If it wanted to be like a sort of rebellion type story, rebelling from them, getting out from under their yoke, then the family would fit. But from like a character development where I thought Dayu would have been the sort of like letting go of Dayu would have been a very compelling final boss. So that was the image in that was the image I had in my head before we started. I'm not disappointed that like my speculation didn't come true or anything. But I thought like the final boss about letting go of someone and like celebrating their life, but also weeping, like feeling all of those emotions would have been really compelling. But Jianlu was a representation, exactly, so should become that. I wasn't sure if that would be the choice they made. When Jia was first introduced, I was sure he was like gonna be the final boss, as sort of like the representation of Confucianism and how that's been the like hierarchical parts are causing people to suffer. There's a little bit of touch on it, and like I think here, and like some of the other candidates calling out Honglu's privilege. And then there's also characters like Yuan Chun's is like, I don't mind changing characters in some respects, because I've often praised, I really like what they did with Linton. I think it was like created a better foil for Heathcliff for that story. It let us get like both like Edgar and Linton in a little bit, and it was a better foil for Heathcliff for this Heathcliff. Our Heathcliff, for instance. I don't mind like changing if it suits the story. So we have obviously like Shiren is a totally different character, but does play the role she needs to here. Yuan Chun, totally different. Shui Pan is really funny. It's like that's an interpretation I enjoyed. Quite different, but there's a bit of the spirit in there, and like if they put like Hu Shui Pan is straight in, I don't think he would have had fans, but there is this like tragic aspect in there. Versus in the novel where partway through it seems he might be turning over a new leaf, and then no. Just ruins everything, even more than you can imagine. But there was stuff like the kites. Love seeing that. So the kites are actually are Tanchun symbol. Again, it's a shame not to see her, but I think they don't really symbolize what they symbolize for her, but they are here. Fireworks are Yuanchun symbol. Yeah, I guess there's always gonna be questions about like a character you like being interpreted as a villain. That's gonna be like a really personal thing. I think we compare it, like what if we got like a version of the stranger that didn't have any like philosophy in it? I can see redologists. Because it also depends like what because like I've put a lot of time into like reading interpretations and different essays, and there are like a lot of people do have very strong feelings. One of them, I think it was this was actually brought up, I think it was in multiple of the essays, where it talked about people being split between like who they like more. There was that kind of stuff. Dayu and Baochai. I think they said something like men tended to be more split between Dayu and Baochai, and then women much preferred Dayu. But I am happy that they seem to be sticking around. Just because I find Dayu such a fantastic, beautiful character, and the imagery surrounding her. She's the one who writes the flower burial poem. Oh yeah, that's another thing, because like that comes from her melancholy. That comes from like her personal experiences a lot, and we don't quite have the same sort of background here. It's easy to forget a season 1 set the reference adaptation bar early on, we barely scratched. Yeah. Yeah. Because I was also reading some other people's responses just in between. Something I brought up was like, I've seen multiple times they're like, you shouldn't expect a one-to-one adaptation, and I've never seen anybody ask for that. It's never been that. Not even in Ruina. Not in LobCorp. I've never asked for that. I don't think anybody is. So I guess like my main feeling is what I was saying about like Canto 6 and Canto 7 is it a response? Is it an interrogation? Is it a reinterpretation? What is it trying to do with the original material? And I'm not sure what the answer is for this one. Thank you. I'm glad people hear my thoughts. I was worried if I had some mixed. I knew I was coming into this. I had some mixed feelings about certain things. I was worried. I hope people was gonna be okay with that. And like my thoughts aren't really solidified yet. Yeah, no worries, Pill. I'll be interested to hear. That's I think it's both. Whatever people feel about it is entirely valid, and everyone should respect that, because that was another thing when people were saying like stop expecting the one-to-one. I've even seen people like, I wish people wouldn't. I've even seen like some stuff even being like, I wish people wouldn't read the novels because then they always complain. But I think it's we all have a breadth of experiences, and that's beautiful. And that's extremely beautiful. And look, yeah, comparison and contrast. I was like, we have so much media out there, so much critical analysis is a thing, media analysis, media studies. It's a major. It's just like a normal part of engaging with media. I think there is like bad faith interpretation, like criticism sometimes, but we all bring something different to it, and that's beautiful and valid, and I want to hear it. I want to be better at being able to engage in things from all sorts of sides. I think it's like an important aspect. For me, this is beautiful. I don't even know what else to say. Yes, and that's wonderful. I've been very curious, like how it feels for someone. If somebody like got something important out of it, that's wonderful. Because of course I was sobbing during the end here. And I just remember, I think it was when like in Hell We Live, Lament is Cassie, Momokashu, Millie Singer. I think it was her who had the thing that said Project Moon wants you to read. And I think people mean that quote a little bit, so I always thought I was like doing the respectful thing by trying to like meet Project Moon in the middle here. And I don't want, and I but analysis is always interesting and valid, and it's part of, I want to go back and do some more like reading on like adaptation. I'm sure there's like a field that's adaptation analysis and studies. I'm sure there's a theoretical framework out there. It's just not something I've ever really engaged in from like an academic standpoint. But I can't think of like anything that like builds off the original content that won't have people comparing it. It's like the most normal thing. I guess from like a personal enjoyment aspect, I don't personally enjoy, I'm just gonna seem silly, this isn't a criticism. I have less enjoyment of like the hardcore horror aspects. So like after, in the week between part 2 and 3, I was bothered that the scary bird stuff was bothering me. Does that impact my enjoyment? Maybe? Not in a terrible way. That's just like the personal things we all bring to things. Bothering what sense? Not a fan of the bird dudes. Just in like a very personal, I don't enjoy like body horror. I talk about like my relationship with horror and I'm just not that horror oriented. I talk about like during the stream. But, like for me, horror is not just like jump scare, but it's disturbing and then it sticks in my head, and then I can't sleep or it might wake me up. Wake me up. I get nightmares. It might wake me up in the middle of the night. So I'm never gonna. That particularly hit this like body horror. I mean, there's really dark aspects to it that I don't really want to go into it, but it was like hit the body horror, like medical experimentation. Good luck on Ryoshi's Canto. But like I'll keep that out of my any sort of review. But that's just like in terms of like personal enjoyment, that's always gonna be harder for me. Nothing wrong with that disturbing aspect, can affect perspective. Thank you. I think that's... yeah, like medical experimentation. I'm sensitive to a lot of things. This might be a silly one. I had to stop like part of Steven Universe. Was it Steven Universe for Future? There's this aspect that I found very upsetting about like there's something wrong with you and the people you look up to don't know and can't help with it. And I actually had to take a break for a little bit because I found that sort of aspect so upsetting. And I was kind of getting like shades of that with like value as a child being put through this, and you can't trust anyone. I mean, it's a different thing. It's different, like for him it was like you can't trust anybody, there's nobody there, versus like literally the people can't help and aren't listening to you. I find funny how paradoxical it's your situation in this franchise. I know it's complicated. And then there's the aspect that I think like a lot of horror media is really interesting. Like, I'd like to be able to, well, like I want to understand what makes Silent Hill so good, and I like have a lot of respect for like what its place in like video games as art and video game history and video game storytelling, but I don't think I could ever play it myself. But there's a reason why like horror analysis is so prevalent. And the like there's always so much to that I'm like interested. There's like that interesting aspect of horror, what makes successful horror, just from like a writing perspective I find really interesting, but it's not something I can really engage with. If it just scared me in the moment, it would be one thing, but the fact that it like keeps me up and like keeps me from working if it really gets to me. With Project Y, I think I was talking about in the last part as well, like it took time for me to like work up to playing Lobotomy Corporation, And part of it, streaming helped, being able to do it. But like the first time I like checked it out, I was like, I can't, no. Even with like the sillier, goofier presentation they try and do. It took some work. And then even when I was in Ruina, I found like the early Abnormality battles where they have like first trumpet, that remix, really unsettling. And it took a bit of, I had to like work through it. I'm like more used to it now, and at least with Project Moon, the reason why I do like push through with it is because there is this like light at the end of the tunnel. There's these really beautiful themes that I appreciate. I hope the elders didn't freak out too much. Actually, they weren't so bad. I didn't like those little animations of like grandma twitching, but there was a slight goofiness to them. There wasn't the worm head in the jar as a Doctor Who reference. Was it actually literally Face of Bo? But like Love Town was pretty rough because there's like the existential horror there. But games are one thing, but like I think the last time I tried to watch, I'm gonna put like big air quotes here, something scary, and my parents and my sister had seen it, and I had some friends that had seen it and were like, "That's okay, you can handle this." This is The Menu, which is that movie that came out a few years ago. It was too much. That was too scary for me. And it did exactly what it did. I couldn't sleep, and then I woke up in the middle of the night. Yeah, ellipses, that's fair. I think turn-based combat is also... Turn-based combat, like, helps a little bit. If it was... Like, I found... Doing something scary in turn-based is a little different than, like, needing the reaction time. Like, the vaults and Fallout are one thing. That was a little tough. But that would, like, get my heart pounding and the struggle. Or the scarier vaults, it said. What a gentle soul. I'm just a wimp. Face of Bo. That's so funny because I was sharing. I shared probably my favorite speech from Doctor Who on Twitter. I just shared the quote of it, and then the clip of it later. I didn't realize people would actually respond to it. But it's a speech about kindness from the Doctor Falls. Jabba the Hutt. Well, I've never seen... I know that's a Star Wars. I've never seen Star Wars, actually. Seen a lot of Doctor Who, though. But I would recommend... That's so funny after bringing up. I was sort of reminded about kindness with Doctor Who. Oh, I guess maybe that's not true. I did see, like, the first of the new ones. Oh, I have a Five Nights at phobia. Five Nights at Freddy phobia, that's what I was trying to say. I can't look at the animatronics, they're too scary. Oh yeah, Matt Smith's speech. That's a good... I should look that one. There's a lot of good speeches. It's like... I mean, it's like the core of why I like Project Moon. Just, there's hope. There's kindness, and here there's that. Even if I guess like some of these things are hard, the wrath, the sorrow, they're still part of like the human experience, and we move forward. I have to think. I don't know if it's talk about how all the PK members are water margin. I guess we've touched on it. I haven't read Water Margin. As I said, I put my time into reading. All my volumes are right here. Not just all of Dream of the Red Chamber, but books about, like, multiple books about Dream of the Red Chamber. I did not. But I guess it's time for Water Margin. I need to check. I know it's long. I think. When we were talking about them, I think all of them were long. But I think Dream of the Red Chamber is the longest, so I think I can handle anything. Yeah, so my plan... Yeah, Hellscreen is a short read. My plan for Hellscreen is I want to read some of the other authors' short stories just to get a better feel of the whole, like, theming and vibe that he's trying to go for in these works. I would like to do, like, a similar thing I did for... a video... 850 pay. Okay. I can handle that. I think I can manage. Yeah, Kutagawa. Because I know he has a whole bunch of short stories, and then there's also the adaptations. My thought was to, like, maybe do a... I mean, it obviously depends on my schedule. I am a student and I do work. I do research. And I am writing a thesis at the moment. But I would like to do, like, if not a stream, I think a video would actually be better than a stream on Kutagawa's works in general. That's what I'd like to, but maybe if there's enough to say about Water Margin as well, it'll just be like an introduction, and then we'll get into the next Canto, and they'll throw out another curveball. That's why I'm surprised you could max the Limbus pass in 1 week. It wasn't. Well, it was during the 3 weeks. It was like 13 mirror dungeon runs. I don't think that's that much. Like, one a day. So I do want to, like, figure out my thoughts better, because we should have, like, Valpurgis in the coming up. Maybe, because those are shorter streams anyway, maybe we'll do more talk about my thoughts on Canto 8. I'm running out of steam a little bit. Research, yes. Oh, my favorite. Oh, it's so hard. Sometimes it's hard because, like, research is... I mean, it's not just what I'm in school for. I like it. So my hobby is researching, but then there's, like, so much to always research. There's so much. I want to do more. But there's never time, because I want to stream too. You sure for your PhD? It depends. I'm not sure. I'm thinking about it. My sort of feeling is depends what opportunities arise once I finish the masters. You know, not ready to make this decision yet, but gotta finish this thesis first. So yeah, I'm gonna finish up here. But thank you, as always, thank you everybody. I don't know if my gameplay was as on top of things as in previous weeks. To be honest, there's been like a lot of stuff going on outside, so I've been a bit distracted, particularly with stuff, but this has been also really a nice salve at this time. And always I'm so happy to be able to share a game I love and my experiences with everyone, and it just makes me like sometimes I can't believe that people want to listen to me or see me play, but as always I'm just like super thankful for all of this. So thank you everybody, and So I don't think I'll do a... We'll see. I don't think I can do a blueprints on Sunday. But probably Monday instead. Oh yeah, Alan had a food. I missed them. Maybe they can come in an intervallo. I can't even remember if they had even lines. Okay, so thank you everybody. Thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely rest of your week. And I will see you again. Thank you all so much. Bye bye.